dun, dun, dun. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Anybody new to the stream? I am Aire, or find you there, RPPC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. Welcome back to the stream. How's your week? How was everybody's week? Did everybody have a great week this week? Oh my goodness. It's so funny because my brother was literally telling me, like, just the other day, how annoying it was for him to run across all these accidents, like, all over the place. And then I'm like, I don't know. I haven't really seen any accidents myself. Like, maybe you're just bad luck. And then today, you might be wondering why I'm streaming so late. It's because there was an accident on my way home. Yes, I don't see accidents anywhere, okay? Maybe you're just unlucky. And then I run into a car accident. And this car accident was kind of wild. He was telling me that there was just people that ran into each other. There was a truck pulled to the side of the road, and there were firefighters and like police officers all over the place. And I'm like, what happened? The streets was just completely stained in like gasoline. And the car, it was a truck, by the way. I think it was like a pickup truck or something. It was like one of those really old looking like pickup trucks. I don't exactly know what kind it was, but it was a truck. And it was completely charred black, completely just on the ground. Yep, it was completely and utterly cooked, grilled, completely black. Oh my goodness, I'm like, wow, what happened? Someone went absolutely crazy on like their vehicle. It was concerning. I'm like, is everybody okay? Everybody still breathing? So that's what happened on my way home. So I was like genuinely surprised because I was just talking to my brother. I'm like I don't actually see any accidents anywhere. Maybe you're just unlucky. Anywho, how was everybody else's week? I hope everybody else has been having a very safe week. I really hope so. Because it's always so weird. People always demand you I don't know. People are just crazy these days, and they're always like, oh, I hope the worst things happen to you. I'm like, no, why would you ever do that? Like, I only hope that people just live, stay healthy, just don't let bad things happen to you. Like, I really don't like it when bad things happen to people. It's very sad. It's mainly because like I've been through a lot of things like through childhood, and like I would never wish that upon anybody. Like, no matter how terrible like it was, it just I don't understand people's like fascination to like try to like force their like terrible experiences onto other people. It's so bizarre, isn't it? But yeah, I hope everybody else has been having a great week, and I hope you're all ready for the weekend. Indeed, like I am not so excited for the weekend because I have to work tomorrow, and it's tragic. Like out of all the weekends, like they're like, oh yeah, we need you to come into work tomorrow. It's very important. Morning, don't drama dump on Aire or Lux. Like, I don't really, like, depending on the kind of trauma, I don't really mind it too much. It's like when people show up and they're like, I need to do things to people, terrible things to people. And then I'm like, I don't know how to respond to that. But yeah, hi, Dark Eyed, how are you doing? You having a good day? Did you enjoy movie night last night? Like movie night last night was actually really fun. Like we got to see like all the characters like back and older. It was actually really fun. Like, it was refreshing to see them after so many years of like not really getting that kind of content in like a long time. Which honestly, it made me really think that I should like look into like the comics for Avatar. Yes, I am still wondering how Lux turned into a What do you mean? I was the one that posted that this morning. We also talked about the blue avatar. Oh yeah, we talked about the space Smurfs. That's right. Everybody's like people were confusing which avatar we were talking about. It's like I think my brother was the one that was bringing up like the blue Smurfs. Thank you so much for the hip pats. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Having a good day. Hi, Lycan. How's your week? Give me a second. I noticed my brother has not been giving people shoutouts recently. How's your week, Lycan? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. We were just talking about how we were watching Avatar: The Last Airbender last night. It was a lot of fun. We actually got to see like all the characters all grown up and everything. I picked up some NES and SNES games on Wednesday. Ooh, which ones? My goodness, like I feel like I honestly I don't remember if if we ever played the NES or the SNES. I think this NES was the gray console, wasn't it? I feel like it was. And I think we did play it. I don't think we owned a SNES though. It was we only played it at our cousin's house. My goodness, our cousins had like all the consoles, and they basically were the ones that were like the hardcore gamers of our family. Like every game they purchased, they always 100%ed. So work tomorrow, I guess Phoenix next week. What do you mean? Dr. Mario, Star Fox, and Tiny Toon Adventures, Bust Loose? I don't think I've ever heard that last one before. But Star Fox. Oh, my brother has been really crazy about Star Fox in the last week or so. He's been watching like all the videos on like Star Fox and everything. He's been going really crazy about like all the nostalgia, really. Like I actually woke up once because he was playing like a scene from, what do you call it, from one of the old Call of Duty games. I think it was World at War. Yeah, I think it was, because it was like World War II setting, and it sounded so nostalgic. Fox McCloud in the Mario Galaxy movie was the best parts. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Like we haven't watched the Mario Galaxy movie. However, we were actually going to see if we could actually get that in order to watch on stream, or not on stream, on Discord, because we can't watch those kind of things on stream. Probably on Rumble, but not on any other platforms. Phoenix Wright is typically Saturday, so I was asking if that is next week, since you have to work tomorrow. I'm still going to see if I can stream like tomorrow, but later. YouTube runs it out, but like I can't. That's not what I mean. Dark Eye, that's not what I mean. I was talking about streaming. Like, yeah, we can watch it on YouTube, but like I can't. Like, no, there's no way we would be able to stream it. Otherwise, we would get copyrighted. Fox McCloud in the Mario Galaxy is the best parts. Yeah, like we were watching, like we actually watched a bunch of YouTube shorts that showed it, and it was actually really funny. He was like, the person that voice acted him was having a lot of fun with the characters, and honestly, we were actually surprised that they actually brought him into the movie, because remember in the first movie, Mario actually had a playset with the R-Wings and everything. Like, they had a bunch of Star Fox references, like, and Nintendo references all over, like, Mario's room. I see DMCA's one. Yep, it's always fun, isn't it? That's why we can't listen to music. We can't listen to certain music on stream either. Like as soon as I play anything that has any sort of copyright like songs, like it just gets automatically hit, or we get like the stream on YouTube gets taken down. I was mad because I wish Fox wasn't on a poster. It would have been a great surprise. It would have been really interesting, but I think it was fine for the first movie. The second movie, I think it fit. I think it fit him just fine, because like in the second movie, they were like traveling through the galaxy, so it made a lot of sense for him to like take part in that, because like that opened up like a whole realm of like different characters, different races, different like different sorts of personalities and creatures to like make an appearance, and Star Fox being like a creature of space travel just made up the most sense for that sort of setting. Oh, I even saw like AI like generated like videos of like Super Smash Brothers. I mean, they had him on a physical movie poster to promote the movie. Wait, he was on a physical movie poster? Oh, yeah, honestly, I didn't actually see any of the movie posters, so it was still surprising to me. But like, I understand, like, if he was on the promo, like movie poster, it is a terrible surprise. To be honest, like, I think there's some criticisms in regards to like marketing recently. Whenever it comes to like movies and like TV shows, they usually tend to spoil like some of the best parts of the movie, like in like promotions and trailers and everything. Like if they had kept like Fox like not like in the poster, it would have actually like given like the audience a lot bigger reaction, stronger reaction when he like suddenly appeared in the movie. And same for like everybody else, like anybody that's like hadn't watched the movie, it was the first time watching it, and they just see Fox McCloud just suddenly like make an appearance. It just makes a lot of sense. Like, why would you put it on like the poster? Like, that's kind of weird. Best Mario movie is the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Toad was awesome. Like the first one, or was which one? Like the first one was actually pretty decent. We actually had a lot of fun with that. Like the movie references were really good. Also, I never heard the cat power up. I think that was like a Super Mario Galaxy one, wasn't it? Oh, the 1993 one where Mario like claimed that his name was Mario, and then Luigi was Luigi Mario. Wait, I thought that was really funny as well. I like the rebooted though. It was filled with a lot of references, and I think the fan service did it a lot of justice. Like you can't really go like too wrong with the fan service. The cat power up is from Super Mario 3D World. Ah, yeah. I'll be honest. I have not played that many Super Mario games. I think I played the original arcade, the first Super Mario World, but it was off of like that retro Nintendo 64 one. Like, you know, the Nintendo 64 from like way back when, where it was basically just a large box of emulated arcade games. Yeah, I played it off of that. Like there was like only like three or so things that actually worked on the controller, and then everything else, like it had the Nintendo 64 like little slot like filled up, but you couldn't actually put in any Nintendo 64 games into it. So it was just a really silly looking like emulator box thing. So yeah, I played that one, and then I played a few other like Super Mario games. I just can't remember which ones they were. It was one for like the Game Boy, I think. Like I played that one for a little bit, but that was my cousin, so I didn't actually finish it. The Power Joy, I think that's what it was called. I honestly don't even know what it was called. Like the funny thing is, my mom sold those as well. Like she sold a bunch of those as well when we were younger. Like those things were making the rounds all over the place. So yeah, it was just filled with so many games, and I think the one we enjoyed playing the most was like the little cat ones. What was it called again? It was like Cats and Ladders, I think. I guess Ida played Metroid. No, I've never played Metroid. I was never really interested in the Metroidvania games. New York, Dad picked up one from the mail. Let's go. I think you meant my dad. Like, you either meant my dad or New York dad. Like, what is a New York dad? Okay, that's what I thought. It's just what you're like, wow, you have a New York dad? Like, how many dads do you have? You have your New York dad, you have a California dad, you have your Canadian dad. What happened to Japanese dad? Like, that would be really funny if there was somebody that actually had multiple fathers, and they're like, oh yeah, I have this dad, I have that dad, etc. One for every state and territory. Like, I think I knew someone who was like going through like their entire genetics. Like, there was one person who was a white person. They were telling me, they were like, oh, I'm part this, and that. And I'm like, how in the heck could you hold this? Japanese dad is out on an adventure. He went out on the epic quest into the galaxy to find the milk. Canadian is my new mom. Like, at least you get the free healthcare. Jeez! Hello, Gems. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are you having a good day? Welcome. How was your week? But yeah, it was just... Oh my goodness, it was wild. I'm like, how do you have all this like DNA in your blood? I'm so curious. I am fine. My week is so bad. Oh no. I hope you'll get some rest during the weekend. Like my week ended with the literal bang. Because on my way home, I was coming back, and the reason why my stream started so late is because there was an accident on my way home. Technically there was one accident, and then the other one, somebody's car just failed. Marriage's new name is Mr. Worldwide. My goodness. I hate my college. Oh no, it's college. College is a dangerous place nowadays. Depending on where you're going. Like, it can be so dangerous. It's because of I think the best strategy for college is to simply keep to yourself and don't really interact with people. I think that's your safest strategy. Like, even when you're working in groups, like, you stick directly to your group, and then once the group project is over, just be like, okay, thanks, bye. Because like nowadays, like it's college culture has become like a dangerous kind of battleground. To like it's either you like colleges are going out of their way to like indoctrinate like children into their wild ideologies, and if you don't align with some of the main the main culture of like the people around you, then they'll probably they'll ostracize you and probably demonize you just for having like your own thoughts and opinions. What if they're on the board member? What do you want? The e-board member? Guns are prohibited in my place. Like, here's the thing. If somebody really wanted to bring a gun, like, just because there's a rule against it won't prevent them from doing the crime. Like, always And also, at the very least, if your college isn't like so bad in that regard, I hope you at least have fun. Because usually, like whenever I heard about college from like my friends and everything, they would always talk about how fun it was and how they're like going to parties and getting drinks, having sex. E-board executive officer for a club like president treasurer. Oh, okay. Like, are you? Like Jasper, are you like a member of some sort of club or something? I do not drink alcohol. That's perfectly fine. I've never drank either. I've never been a fan of like drinking, and funnily enough, my family has been like going out of their way to like get me to drinks in order to see like what kind of drunk I am. And it's like me and my brother, like my family are constantly trying to get us drunk, because out of everyone in the family, we were the only ones that stayed sober for like the entirety of our lives. Like my older sisters, like they also drink, but like back in like I think the early years of their college, they actually smoked marijuana, which was wild. I don't understand why they did that. It's weird. Like and they were doing it like in their own rooms. I'm like, what are you doing? And this was actually like a very like terrible like point in order for them to do that, because my older brother like during this time my older brother was trying to get into the military, and they were smoking up like the entire house, and like marijuana sticks with you for quite a long time, especially if it gets into your system. And he had to take a drug test like 2 days, in 2 days. He's like, if they find like some level of marijuana like in his system, he probably wasn't going to get into the military. So he was extremely furious as to why they did that. Very, very terrible sisters indeed. Like it's like I always find it funny. Oh, what's this? Huh? Oop, I think that's fine. My doctor in college is taking so much and giving me a headache. Wait, oh my goodness. So you got auto-modded because you wrote "gave me head," and it didn't take into consideration that you also wrote ache. You spelled that wrong, but like I saw it. But yeah, it auto-modded you because you said it gave me gave me head. Oh my goodness, sometimes auto-mod can be really funny. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing some Pokemon Pocket Pack pulls. Hooray! We have, oh my goodness, we have so much pack pulls to go through, and honestly, I'm already so annoyed because my brother actually just pulled his first full art card in the set. He got a Flygon full art. I'm like, oh my goodness, you have a full art one. I am sorry, I am not named a speaker. That's perfectly fine. I don't really mind. Like, as long as I can understand what the gist of it is, I don't really give people a hard time on their spelling, because guess what? I also misspell a whole bunch of times. Like, I whenever I was writing my stories, I was constantly having to go back and edit over and over and over. Do you have any idea how many times I had to rewrite entire paragraphs? Because like after I had finished writing them, I was like, what am I reading? Like I actually read everything I wrote, and I'm like, I have no idea what I just wrote. Like it actually made absolutely no sense. I'm like it was pretty weird. 20 times per paragraph. I didn't say 20 times. Usually it's like around once, and then I would either delete the paragraph because it made absolutely no sense, or I rewrote it to the point where like it actually did make sense, or just like a clarification sort of issue, you know? But yeah. Oh, we also, if I remember correctly, Digimon Up now has pre-registrations available for download. Well, not download, but for like you can pre-register and then you can download it as soon as it's open. So yeah, that's up. So if anybody was thinking of downloading Digimon Up, it's up and ready for you to pre-register, which I already have. Like I'm already kind of giddy about like trying out the game. We'll probably play it on stream as well. I'm also like trying to like pay so much attention to like the Digimon Elysion like updates and everything, because I'm like when is Digimon Elysion going to come up? Like the last thing I heard about it was that they were doing like some new like updated like what is the word beta tests like at Australia, I believe. So yeah, that's oh my goodness, speaking of Australia, I saw something really funny on X. I don't know if it's true or not, but it was so funny. It just made me giggle. So I read on Australia where it's like they're like, in order to combat like the pedophilic pedophilic content, we are now banning any sort of product that includes like women with small chests. So now, like basically a lot of like models in Australia are probably just losing their jobs, because now like their work is now considered like pedophilic. Like they're like, and it's not like artwork or anything. It's literally like physical being. Like if you're a full grown woman, but your chest is small, then you are no longer allowed to like conduct your work anymore. Those fires are quite funny. Also, Australia, why are you dissing women like that? It's not even like women that are short or anything. It's literally any woman that has like a small chest. That's it. And if I remember correctly, I don't think like the average chest size in Australia is like not even that big either, isn't it? Like I don't remember. I think somebody was posting like the average chest size like throughout the world, and I don't remember where Australia like ranks in that. I'm pretty sure it's like somewhere between like the average is like between A and B, somewhere around there. But yeah, it's like, oh my goodness, like all those women are now not allowed to like be models anymore. And it's really funny because like a lot of supermodels, if you really look around, a lot of supermodels, they don't really actually have like large chests. Like you look into like any what's a good like Victoria's Secret, there you go. I'm like, I have not looked into one in the longest time. Like it was not one of those things I really like looked into all that much growing up. Like I would always see it because my friends were always into it, but like I was never really interested. I was usually more interested in like video games and stuff. But yeah, like if you go into like the Victoria's Secret like models, like the majority of models, like they usually take like drugs and go on insane diets, so their figures are usually like super thin. Like they would be like purposely like trying to get as thin as possible in order to look good. So the majority of them didn't really have like a lot of like body fat in any part of their bodies. And now, because of Australia, like they are just not they are not feminine enough in order to be models anymore. So it's actually kind of tragic. People research the interesting stuff. There's a research for just about everything in the world. Well, if you look for it, if you're interested in it, somebody is researching into it. I mean, even like the one thing that people probably didn't really expect would be like looked into, like the whole thing with like VTubers and their period thing. Like nobody would have ever imagined somebody was actually like looking into this stuff, and yet somebody out there actually was. Like it was like the last thing anybody ever expected was being researched, but it's out there, and we you need to be careful what you put on the internet. Part 34 of the internet, sort of, I suppose. Like it just people are like I feel like the science types, like the people that are constantly like looking into like data and all that stuff, I think they're just bored and they're just running out of things to like research. And so like every single person needs to come up with like something to like research. There's like the people that are like researching like shoe sizes, like what is the average shoe size in each country? Oh, what's the average hair length in each country? Like what is the average age in each country? Like they like whatever exists, they'll probably be looking into it. Like it's just one of those things. There's like you have to like find some sort of like thing in order to look into. Ida is dissing all of our chatters who do science and tech. I'm not dissing them. I'm just saying, like the majority of them, like you're saying, oh, there's people that are researching this stuff. Like, yes, there's people researching things that you probably don't even suspect. Like there's probably like I think there's some people that were like researching things in regards to like Pokemon Go, like a few years ago. They're like, how many people are playing Pokemon Go? How many people are doing this? How many people are doing that? Etc. Etc. Like it's just a thing that people just do. Like you don't really expect it, but like it's out there. All right, I think I chatted enough today. I kind of want to get into like the pack pulls. Like pack pulls, indeed. It's gonna be very interesting. All right, do. Ah. And here we are. We're on Pokemon Pocket. Oh my goodness, guys! You have no idea how many like hourglasses I have. Like, I actually managed to save up so many hourglasses and I wasn't even trying. So here we are. We have 552 hourglasses. So much. That's like 4 pack pulls worth of hourglasses. And I still have some hourglasses I have not really like tapped into at the moment. So I still have a few hourglasses. And then on top of that, I have 692 gold, Poke Gold. So that's even more packfuls indeed. So we're going to be pulling quite a lot of cards. And it's all going to be right here coming from the new pack, Pulsing Aura. And honestly, I've heard so many good things about this pack. There are so many like crazy cards in this pack that's basically going to completely change the landscape of the Pokemon meta. So you know what? I'll probably like talk a little bit more when we pull into them. So here we are. We're going to be starting to pull. Honestly, I'm really hoping for like a God pack. Is Pokemon TCG feeding Ida's gambling insanity? Shut up. Like, listen, they were actually giving me like a ton of hourglasses, like a ton. Like, even like at the start of this month, which was, I think it was actually yesterday, like when they released this pack, they gave a free 120 hourglasses for free. It was all for free. And then And then I also got like a bunch of hourglasses from the ranking, the new month. Like the reason I waited for like today was because it's a new month today, and so we were able to get a bunch of hourglasses from the store. From the store, and then I also got like a bunch of hourglasses from all the new missions. I did as many as I could in the last couple of days. I was super busy, so I didn't actually have so much time in order to get all the hourglasses. But yeah, like there was like a ton of hourglasses to like get, and they were just giving it. And there's even like some new missions that they just put up that gives you even more hourglasses. Like so many hourglasses. And you know what's also funny? My brother was like showing me like his collection of hourglasses. You know how many hourglasses he has on him right now? He has like almost 700 hourglasses. He doesn't play the game. He doesn't play the game. Like that's how little he plays the game. He just has so many hourglasses that he's not even using. So yeah, here we go. First pack pull. I'm actually kind of debating whether to do like singles or 10 pulls. And honestly, we actually did pretty good for 10 pulls like last stream. So I kind of want to do some 10 pulls. So we're going to start with a 10 pull. So here we go. 113 hourglasses. So let's see. Oh my goodness. I swear. During the last pack session, they actually like ripped me off during a temple. Like the temple, I pulled one temple that was so bad. It was so bad. Every single card was common. I did not get anything beyond a common. What is your ROI for singles or roll for honey? Oh. Like I just noticed the music just pop up out of nowhere. Give me a second. Alright. Like I honestly, for when I started the game, I actually preferred singles a lot more than temples because like I did temples and temples return on investment. I did so many like temples that it was just really good. Temple for the win. Hi Nolan, how are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. We have so much temples to pull. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a terrible pack, isn't it? Oh my goodness, never mind. Let's see, we got that. Hey, look at that, we got a Mega Subtile already. Hooray! Like, Mega Subtile is actually looking like it's gonna be a really good deck, like, this season. Like, it's currently being played with Nihil Eagle. I hear some people are running it with, like, Legion. And then, yeah, I think those are, like, the two main ones that people are using. Gecko Gaming, indeed. Subtile and his butt cannon, oh my goodness. We got Applin, Tangrowth, Webble, Pig Knight, Frou-Frou. Like, they're really going crazy with the Frou-Frous, aren't they? We have Rots. Wait, we have Rots again? How many? Like, this is like the 5th Rots that we have done, isn't it? Survivor? You know, I actually got the full art for Survivor. So, like, I got it from the free pool, so nice. If you've never seen the animation for Mega Form Attack, he shoots his tail in the game, but cannon? Does he? I don't remember. Registeel! Protect Charge, 60 damage. This Pokemon takes 30 less damage. Share. Heal 30 damage from one of your bench Pokemon. Kopu. You know, I've heard that Kopus are actually, not the Kopu though. What's that fighting Pokemon called again? I don't remember. Well, apparently they're going to be like kind of good. Fighting Fangs. If your opponent's active Pokemon is an EX, this attack does 7 more damage. Wow. 140 damage against EX Pokemon. Herdier! Chinchou, Crat, Electrode. That's not a very good Electrode. Dunsparce, Bop and Burrow. You may shuffle this Pokemon and all attached cards into the deck. Why would you do that? Like, I'm genuinely curious, like, what kind of strategy people will come up with for like that. Gliscor, Rookidee. Oh my goodness, I heard that the evolution for Rookidee is actually like really good. Kofu, Tyro, something else. Trico, Bramblegas. Oh, what's this? Accept pain. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may move 30 damage from... Wait, isn't this just a weaker form of, what do you call it, of Dusknoir? Like, Dusknoir did the exact same thing, didn't it? Except it had, like... It required, like, an additional evolution. You had to use, like, rare candy on it. And it also had a little bit more HP. Larvesta? I don't know. Or Ikoria. I heard this one was really good. If your opponent's active Pokemon is confused, this attack does 40 more damage. Ooh, oh my goodness. I saw a video on the evolution of this Pokemon. Like, it was actually a really funny video. So I was actually kind of curious to like try that out. We got Trico, Malamar, Evolution Hammer. During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any Pokemon from their hand to evolve their Pokemon. Ooh, a lot. Durant, Lantern. I think does the evolution lock work on like rare candy growth? I'm kind of curious. Oh, we got something new. All right, we got Trapinch, Chinchou, Chinchino. I don't know why I called it Chinchou. We got Shroomish, Vibrava, Magnezone. We got Stormblade. Discard an electric energy from this Pokemon. Is anybody like playing Magnezone right now? I feel like it's basically the same as like the regular Magnezone, isn't it? Except it's like the regular Magnezone, it does like 90 damage and it has like confusion effects. And then the other Magnezone does like roughly, I think it's like 110, isn't it? And it does basically the same thing. It just removes an electric energy. This one is just 20 damage stronger. Don't worry, the rat thing and the anglerfish look similar. Alright, so this pack wasn't too bad. We got Mega Sceptile. And then we have Magnezone. Not too terrible. We didn't get any alternative arts though. Alright, go! Like, I'm really hoping to get at least all the EX Pokemon. Wait, has she seen the ultimate Dunsparce? The ultimate Dunsparce? What do you mean? One row complete? Wait, what does that mean? 50 different cards, 60 different cards, 70 different cards. Like, wow, thank you for letting me know about that. Mega Sceptile and the Power of Tails. The Power of Tails? Alright, we got something out of that. And that was just our first 10 pull, by the way. Time to move on to the second 10 pull. Alright. Oh, we got one. Alright, we got Little Pup. Shock. Isn't it like Shock or something? Brick Break. This attack's damage is unaffected. Isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's Pokemon. Ooh, interesting. Tales of best female Sonic character. Oh my god. Milton. Breloom, Pre-Dawn Strike. 30 plus. If your opponent's active Pokemon is asleep, this attack. Oh my goodness, this thing gets stronger when it's attacking something asleep. That's so funny. No, Sock is a puppet. Wait, is there actually something called Sock? Oh, Bandit Field. This one's actually an interesting card. Very powerful card indeed. I'm seeing this like being played in a lot of different decks. Like with especially with like the the EX Pokemon. Like I've seen it being used with like with Mewtwo in order to do like 300 damage. We have Surrogate, Zora, Electrode, Frou-Frou, and Zekrom. Esper, Mumble, Magnemite. With the coin of heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. That's actually pretty decent. But it's 2 energy, so I don't know how decent that is. Then we have Riolu, Regirock, and Paldean Tauros? Nani? Wait, what? I thought the Paldean Tauros was like on fire or something. Remember the water one? Why does this one look so silly as well? Alright, next we have Zubat. Spin turn switches with one of your bench Pokemon. Hatena. Field Blower. Oh, I've actually heard people were actually talking really good things about this, since there's gonna be like probably more stadium cards that are gonna be in play. As well as it's being helpful to get rid of like, I don't know, like Rocky helmets, big capes, those kind of things. Yay, I got a Shroomish. Spore, your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. You know, you could probably run this in like a sleep style deck. with Darkrai or something. Rookidee, oh my goodness, Rookidee is actually really good though. Like Rookidee, like I actually played against like the AI, and the AI actually bullied me. I was playing with my Garchomp deck, and I had the Rocky helmet on my Garchomp, and then they switched into Rookidee, and the Rookidee took the Rocky helmet away before it actually hit. I'm like, no! I thought you were gonna hit and then remove it. Like my whole plan completely ruined. I think water is West Coast and fire is East Coast. I don't like, I've never played Paldean. Like I never played Scarlet or Violet, so I have no idea about the region. Huntel, Swalloon, Draco, Golbat. You know, I actually did get the shiny Crobat. I forgot to mention that. Beware, Stuffle. Ow, I got the evolution just one tap. Chansey. Oh my goodness! Look, I got 2 things. Rookily. Ooh, let's go. It's a Bombardier. Look at her. This one's actually really good because I could probably put this in my Mega Absol deck, because now Mega Absol will not have a retreat cost. Cast Form, Rainy Form, and Hippig. Stoke. Flip a coin of heads, take 2 energy from your energy zone and attach to this Pokemon. I don't think I like that one. Wait, as nice as it would be in order to like successfully like pull that off, it still comes down to like RNG. Parasol Lady. Put 1 water Pokemon in play except any Pokemon EX into your hand. So you get to retreat water Pokemon. Electrode, Parasol Lady. Ooh, we got another one. Let's go. Alright, Darmanitan. More Pekko Nani. If this Pokemon has no damage on it, this attack does 30 more damage. Shroomish. Ah, yuck! We got the altar for Grovyle. Slicing Snipe. This attack does 50 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. You know what's really funny? There's actually a Pokemon in this pack where it's basically like a memory light, except you don't need the memory light. It's as long as it's in the bench, you can actually use like some of the other attacks. You could actually use that you can actually use that for, in order to, like, snipe babies from the back with the mega subtile. Glider! Ah. Ah. We got a full art crystal! Let's go! Like, it's a Crystal EX, although I don't really think this is all that great, but with all the new support, I think it's fine. But it's completely outshined by Mega Lucario, because Mega Lucario basically does the exact same thing, except it has bonuses. And its HP is just better. Full Torb. Hatchrim! So there we go, we got our first full art rainbow. It's Crystal, one of the worst bug rock types. Is it? I always thought it was okay. Like, it was just an okay bug rock. Like, I've seen some people like running like that one. They would do like sweeps with Crystal. Like, it's just one of those funny videos. But yeah, let's go. Alright, pack pulls haven't been horrible, at least for the first two pack pulls. Another row has been completed. Bum, 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 bum. Man, oh my goodness, there's so many cards in this pack. Let's see. Wait. What happened with my shiny Crobat? Is it not in this pack? I remember pulling it, I just don't. Oh yeah! I did also have Zorok. Oh my goodness. I know it's unique typing, only other bug rock is Armando. Isn't Chuckle a bug rock? Boom. Alright, next pack. Boom. I forgot that thing. It's just... Alright, boom. Oh no, this is gonna be a terrible pack, isn't it? The first thing I say, it's gonna be a terrible pack, and then it's like, oh, okay, I got something. Hey, we got the Mega Lucario! Look at that! Mega Lucario! This is actually going to be like one of the strongest stats in the current format. Or at least that's what everybody's saying with like all the fighting support, which is really funny because I actually remember mentioning that there's not a whole lot of support for fighting type Pokemon, and then this pack comes up and now like fighting support is like through the roof. Like they have a field spell that they have a stadium card that just makes their attack stronger. They have a card that makes their attacks even stronger against EX Pokemon. And then they have Mega Lucario. They have they still have the regular Lucario in order to power them up, and it's just really funny. Bronzong. Boom boom. Bullybee. Swaddle. Castform, Snowy Form. What is this anyways? If the stadium isn't played, your opponent's active Pokemon is now asleep. How does that make sense? I suppose there isn't like a status of frozen in this game. But it is funny. It's like we throw snow at you and now you sleep in the snow. Like the logic checks out, guys. Eruption. Put 3 coins for each heads. Discard a fire energy from this Pokemon. This attack does 30 more damage for each fire you discarded this way. Bronzong is goated. I used it in some of the Nuzlocke playthroughs, and it was so fun. I think I've seen some people use it like competitively every so often. Meloetta! Inspiring Dance 30. During your next turn, attacks used by your fighting Pokemon do 30 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Ooh, wild. Like, there's so much support for fighting Pokemon in this pack. Fungus, Larvesta, Poliwhirl, and another Magnezone! Now we can do magnets! Oh my goodness, the very first card in the pack was an immersive art Lucario. We got the immersive art Lucario in the very first card. Oh my goodness. Look at it! Who's he fighting against? Oh, look at that! Fighting against a Mega Charizard Y. That's not a good matchup. So there we go. We have Mega Lucario EX. First card of the pack. That aura. It's so aura fragrant forest. Once during each player's turn, that player may put a random basic grass Pokemon from their deck into their hand. Ooh, that's interesting. That can actually be very helpful for a lot of grass decks. So Viper. Ooh, we got something else. Oh, we got the other cast one. Yay! Look at that. We got a Flygon. My brother is gonna try and steal this from me. But I hear some people have been doing some really funny things with Flygon. Lucario is getting cooked. Lucario is a steel type. Flying is not much, but fire will cook it indeed. Oh, the lucky egg. If the Pokemon this card is attached to is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, draw cards until you have 5 in your hand. I don't know how useful this will be. Like, it sounds good on paper, but there's so many alternative ways to get around this. Not only that, but here's the other thing. How good is it going to be if most decks usually burn through their deck pretty quickly anyways? I mean, it could also draw you all of your cards, I suppose. Let Flygons be Flygons. Lucky Egg, Happina, Teddy Ursa, Masquerain. Look at that, we have Corviknight! Hooray! This is actually a better Mega Swampert, because it just discards a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon, rather than just randomly from anywhere on the field. So yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, ooh, that's actually pretty decent. It's not amazing, but at least it's better than most. Roly Poly, Larvesta, Castform, Gorbis, Lantern, and this is the last pack. Gliscor, Minchino, Ponyard, and another lucky egg. What are these pulls? Oh no, they're not amazing, but they're also not terrible. Flygon. I saw that this was actually being used quite a lot in Mega Blaziken decks. This one's actually pretty okay card. If a stadium is in play, your opponent's active Pokemon is now burned, and it does 30 damage. Did you learn about Bisharp? What do you mean? What about Bisharp? Bum, 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 bum. 13,500 cards have been collected. Boop boop. Bum bum bum. Dragon type completed. Ta-da! So far we got one rainbow art, and then we have the immersive Lucario. So far pretty okay. Trading punches with Mega Lucario. Minchino, that Pokemon that love cleaning. Cast form and the weather. Ooh, Colt got 100 different cards. Ooh, interesting. Dragon type complete. Wait, they're actually giving you like a ton of free stuff for these? Interesting. Is that like how are they just doing it like quickly instead of you having to go into like the missions? The little missions tab thing? Alright, we have one more tentpole. At least with the hourglasses. I forgot Mega Septile is a grass dragon. Oh yeah, it is a grass dragon, isn't it? Magnemite, Rookidee, Camerupt, Pediasa, and Ursaring. What do you do? This attack does more damage equal to the damage this Pokemon has on it. So it could do up to 140 damage. Not too bad. Electrode, Castform, Vibrava, Zubat, and Quagsire. Look at that muddy headbutt. Pioneer, Malamar, Melton, Voltorb, and Regigigas. Seal and Tukity. If you don't have Regirock, Regice, and Registeel on your bench, this Pokemon can't attack. Take a star energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your bench Pokemon. Ah, interesting. It's not really a turbo kind of thing, but it is funny. Like 3 energy of any kind, and then you can just punch for 100. It's not bad, especially for a non-EX Pokemon. Mandibuzz, what do you do? This attack does 60 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon that has damage on it. Oh, there it is. Urshifu. This one's one of the better cards, isn't it? Like Tornado Shot. Discard a water energy from the Pokemon, and this attack does 40 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That's actually really good damage. Pingla, Castform, Beware, Bungus, Corvisquire, Joust. Before doing damage, discard all Pokemon trolls from your... Oh my goodness, it does the exact same thing as Rickety. Silicobra. Puffing? Castform? Doesn't this mean that we have every variant of Mega Lucario now? We got the regular version, we now have the full art version, and we have the immersive art Lucario. Let's go! Alright. Magearna. Oh, look at that! Oh, this one's so adorable! Look how cute it is! Blow through, 20 plus. If a stadium is in play, this attack does 20 more damage. Ah! Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see what we got this time. Lillipup, Chansey, Lillipup. Oh my... Let's go! Oh my goodness, we have a crowned Celebi! Oh my goodness, I'm going to brag about this so hard. The cute pack, look at that, we have a crowned Celebi! It's so cute. Honestly, I was hoping for a Celebi, and I was not expecting to get the crowned Celebi. It's been a long time since I actually pulled a crown Pokemon. Oh my goodness, let's go. Like really, a really good one. Like Celebi actually has like the memory light thing, and since the attack it has, so it's like non-specific energy, you can put this in just about any deck. So, Aire, can we cook celebi? Oh my goodness, no, you can't cook the celebi. What is wrong with you? Swaddle, Melton, Bronzor, Bonsley, Teary attack. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by a defending Pokemon do 30 damage. Negative 30 damage. Interesting. Toxicroak, Poison Jab. Your opponent's active Pokemon is not poisoned. Voltorb, Patina. Alright, nothing in that one. I am perfectly sane. I do eat tasty Pokemon and oh my god. You know, you probably would enjoy like that one like X account that shows like all the like this one person like showing like Pokemon being cooked and eaten. But yeah, this was a really good pack. Look at that. We got Mega Lucario full art, and then we had Celebi Crown. Wait, I think that we could go through the highlights of this pack. Oh my god. Yeah, we didn't actually get anything else in this. Or at least not anything like super important. I am mostly joking, mostly but not entirely. One row completed. 2 rows completed. Another row completed. One row complete. We got 3 rows complete. Alright, now we can get started into digging into our gold. Our Poke Gold. So how many more can we get? Let's go! Honey, wait, what was that? What was that shiny? Alright, Rookity, Masquerain, Lillipup, Camerupt, Breloom. Ooh! You know what they say? Yesterday's Roku was tonight's dinner besides human good tears. Oh my god. Melton, Drizzle, Nani? Riolu! Oh my goodness, I was actually hoping to get this Riolu. This one's so cute. I love this one. Look at him! Like the art is so good. And I just like the art of this one so much. It's such a beautiful artwork. Lillipup, Masquerain, Numel, Atrim, and a regular Sceptile, Leaf Blade. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 50 more damage. Poniard, Hatina, Mandibuzz, Ralts, and Bisharp. Night Slash. Switch this Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. Like, so he just runs away. Volcarona, Stuffle, Bisharp, Teddiursa, and Larvesta. Oh, look at that! We got a shiny Porygon Z. Cyberjack, what? We came up with this name. This attack does 20 more damage for each trainer card in your opponent's deck. Wait, what? Wait, that can actually do a lot of damage, can't it? Like, if you get it early on, then it can do, like, potentially, like, 100 more damage, depending on how much your opponent dug into their deck. Kung-Fu, Lullaby, Grovyle, Slicing Snipe, Wheezing. Is Riolu a weeb? He is Naruto running? Oh my god. Like, you'll be surprised how many creatures in all sorts of media do like the Naruto run. Another Magnezone. I was actually wondering if it was just gonna be another Magnezone. Bum 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 bum. Penna. Oh, look at that! We got a Bonsley! Full art Bonsley! Why would you know the amount of trainer cards on your opponent's deck? What do you mean? Trico? Oh! Woo! Stoutland, and oh, look at that! It's another it's a Trico! Oh my goodness, my brother would kill for these cards. Like his he loves subtiles so much. What is this? Drizzly. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemons, you may do 20 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Ah, interesting. It's actually really good, really good evolution attack. Sobel's evolution, he is what I say is emo. Oh my god. Like, why do you just hate emo? Why do you just have like this irrational hatred towards emotes? Oh, another one complete. Wow, they're really giving a lot of things for free now, aren't they? It feels like it's a lot, but I feel like it isn't at the same time, you know? Like it feels like it's a trick. Metal type complete. Like it feels like it is, and it feels like it isn't at the same time. Wow, wait, we can actually do 10 temples. We can do 11 temples. That's 110 packs. I'm not an emo, so it sounds like it. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Fat Bull! It's a Fat Bull, guys! Oh my goodness, what are we running into? Oh my goodness. We got Shovel! We got Shovel full art, or immersive art. Is this even going to be like a card that people are going to play? I'm actually kind of curious. What does the evolution of the the evolution of this card actually do? Now I'm kind of curious because they gave it an immersive art, so it has to be like mildly okay. Fun fact, Flapple is based on the English word of the dragon and the apple. Worm is apple. Is an apple. Worm is worm. Ah, okay. Lullaby, Track Pinch, Fragrant. That thing? Lilligant, I think. No, that's not Lilligant. That was I don't remember what it was called. Watchhog, Esper, Cupchew, Reggie Ice, Reflect Energy. Loop 2 random energy from this Pokemon to one of your bench Pokemon. Chansey. Eevee. Oh my goodness, what is this pack? Alright, let's see. We have Chinchino! And then... oh my goodness, Dragagel? Dragella? Poison Point. This Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon. That opponent's Pokemon is now poisoned. Shiny Dragella, gonna be. Well, it sounds like such a tongue twister. You got all 3 Reggies, now you just need the Big Boss Reggie. I already have the Big Boss Reggie. Volcarona, Sceptile, Vullaby, Drag, Algae. There it is, Leavanny. Bum bum bum. At least we're getting a lot of Korea. it's Karina. There you go. I'm like, what was her name again? It is the plant stuff in the water. Drag, I'll get, gay, yeah, gay, got. One row complete. Oh wait, what does the CV actually do? Rarity complete. Oh my goodness. Let's see. There it is. Jumping kick. This attack does 10 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Ooh. Eevee just turns into copy pastas. Why do you want to make the Eevee a copy pasta? Immersive experience. Whoa, look at that! We got more. Oh my god, we have more hourglasses. Well, let's use them. Like, life gave us lemons, so now we have to make lemonade. Alright, Darumaka. Oh look, we got Oratorio. Then we have more Pepco. Larabesta. I don't think this one's gonna be a very good. Oh my goodness! As soon as I say things like the pack just goes out of its way to prove me wrong. I'm like, I don't think this is gonna be a good temple, and then all of a sudden, temple is okay. Oh, let's see, another Oricorio. Pester and the Dizzy. I think this one's still not gonna be all that great of a pack, is it? Has Aire pulled a king ambit? A king ambit, what's that? Dun dun dun. We only got a Cornivite. Oh wait, oh, we got the Arena of Antiquity. That's actually pretty good. So now we can go into a Corviknight. Corviknight. I don't know why I can't pronounce it. Cornivite, like deck if we wanted to. Sadly, we haven't gotten Mega Camera up yet. And then what we haven't gotten Mega Autono either. So there's still quite a bit of Pokemon that we still haven't gotten. Another complete. Trainers completed. Brown bird races, what do you mean? Yeah, no Mega Autono. We need a Blitzy. I'm assuming that's a Blitzy. There's a few dark type Pokemon that we still haven't gotten. No Among Us. I don't know what these two are going to be. We don't have Crobat. Alright. Oh, we got more hourglasses. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Alright, go! Oh, two! Alright. Let's see, we have Quillfish. And a Magnezone. This is our 4th Magnezone, so I think the game is trying to tell us something, guys. Planet Pearl, Melton, Zarude, Dark Vengeance, 40 plus. If any of your dark Pokemon were knocked out by an attack from an attack during your opponent's last turn, this attack does 40 more damage. That's 120 damage. Not too bad. Zora! We have Rola. Okay. Another Bisharp. And it's a full art one, too. We're getting kind of close to, like, completing the full art. Or at least the alt arts. Oh! Speak of the devil. We got another of the alt arts. Dun dun dun. Toxicity. Cast form. Diancie. Diamond Storm. Heal 20 damage from each of your psychic Pokemon. That's actually pretty decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. I think Indeedee is still better though. Since it operates with oh my goodness, Nani. Nazurude is not Aire, it's Adio. Zolworld. Oh my goodness. We got another Cornivite! Yay! Look at that! It's a cottony, a shiny one. It's so cute. It has the autumn colors. What a time to join. Hi, Bloops. How's it going? You having a good day? How's life? Hey, look at that. We got a Crobat. Let me see. How's it going, Bloops? You having a good day? Oh my goodness, Bloops, you missed it. We watched Avatar last night. That was a lot of fun. Like it was something seeing the Avatar movie. Ooh. Four Magnezones. I think the game is telling us to play Magnezone. As well as Cornivite, which I don't really mind. It's also telling us to play Mega Lucario as well, since we got every variation of Mega Lucario at the moment. Let's see, how many more cards do we still need? We still need quite a bit. Day was alright, now I'm getting ready for Blazing Dominion pre-release tomorrow and theory crafting for Hecka Hands because they're coming into Master Duel. Ah, interesting. Like the Hecka Hands, aren't they isn't that based off of that one god that has like 1,000 hands or something? Give me a second. Yeah, basically it's the communist tech. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? The communist tech? Like, basically it's our Pokemon? Or our monsters? Your deck is now our deck? Oh my goodness. Isn't that just Yu-Gi-Oh! In a nutshell, where everything is just... It's not yours, it's ours. It's always just ours. Oh, you know what? I haven't gotten the lizard yet. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh? What's this? Alright, we got Mega Auto now. We have the full art Mega Auto now. Heartfelt Shine. Heal 30 damage from each of your Pokemon. That's a lot. And it's colorless too, so you can pair it with just about any Pokemon. What kind of turbo deck would actually appreciate this? You know, it would be funny to put this in a Mega Steelix deck. Although I don't know how that would work. It would just be really funny. Meloetta! Inspiring Dance. Dance to inspire. Bum bum. chocolate cookies and ice cream. Sounds delicious. What kind of cookies? And what kind of ice cream? Boop, boop, boop. Also, hi, the Shinks. How's it going? You having a good day? Oh, hand cards collected. You know, they added a lot of little funny little features in this game. I don't know, I don't actually know what's required to do it, but apparently you can make the cards, have like gold rarity, like borders. Hello, X-Slayer, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Are you having a good day? We're doing pack pulls, and then we're gonna be trying to, build the deck. Like, so far we've actually gotten a lot more than I was expecting. Like, a lot of really good pulls. Like, we actually pulled the immersive Mega Lucario and the immersive Salvo. And then we got the Rainbow Crustle. And then we got 2 full arts. We have two full arts Mega Autono and then the Mega Lucario. And so far, oh my goodness, there's a lot more alt arts than I was expecting. There's so many. But yeah, I think I need another Flygon. Need another Mega Autono. I haven't gotten a Camerupt. Gold border requirement is 10 of the card and it's like 1-3 diamond cards only. So, nice pulls. I can't say my pulls are good though. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what's weird? Like when you do the mass pulls, you're always like trying to get that one card from the pack, and then like later on, like you tend to just get it through like the free pulls. And it's always crazy. Like, this especially happens to me all the time. Like, whenever I need, like, that one card, I'm like, I need it for this one deck. And then all of a sudden, like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to cave. I need to craft it. So I go in, I craft it, and then the next day, I get, like, the free pull, and there it is in the pack. I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, why didn't you show up sooner? Like, you showed up right after I wasted all my points in order to get you. Collect 3 shovels. Boop. And we still, oh my goodness, we still have so many more packs to open. Like, I'm just hoping to, like, get every card from the pack at this point. Like, if we can get at least that much, we should be fine. Oh, we got Carnivine. So Viper, Heracross. Powerful friends. If you have any stage 2 Pokemon on your bench, this attack does 50 more damage. Interesting. Look, another Trico. Let's go. I'm really hoping for like a group. Oh, look, it's a full art Parasol Lady. Look, she's so pretty. Heracross, your applesauce, smash. You know, there's gonna be an event for Mega Heracross soon. So if you really want a Heracross, it's like a good time to like try to get into the game. Another full art. Voltorb, Zarude. Bum bum. I just noticed that Trico, Grovyle, 1-stars are connecting arts with the Rainbow Mega Sceptile. Is it? I didn't know that. Well, I haven't pulled the Mega Sceptile, the Rainbow one at least. I probably won't. Well, I'm not gonna say that I'll just get it, but like I've already gotten the Crustle. I think most of the time it's like you get 1 or 2 of the rainbows, and that's you can't really expect to get any more than that. Oh my goodness. Another Porygon Z. Anybody want a Porygon Z? Like, this is my second one. Get into Pokemon TCG. Yeah, Nar. Granted, I would rather play Pocket over the normal base game, but it's still Pokemon TCG. I don't want to touch it. To be fair, like, Pokemon Pocket is extremely predatory in terms of, like, how much money people invest into it. Honestly, I'm not really too sure what deck I would even use this for. But it's still nice. It's still a nice card. Like, it would have to be like obviously it'd have to be a water deck. I'm just not sure which water deck. Next facts. Power. She's also got Shovel's emo evolution. His favorite band is Green Day. Oh my goodness! You know, I actually heard like a really funny meme song featuring like a Green Day song, like earlier. So it was just really funny. Personally, I like Pocket more because they got rid of the prize card system and replaced it with the point system. Huge improvement. I suppose that's true. Because in the actual game, there's like the prize cards where you just put like 6 cards, and then yeah, like every time you defeat a Pokemon, you get one of the prize cards. Not a good pack this time. Green Day, OMG, chat. Aire's finally becoming. Oh my goodness, shut up. Oh, there we go. We got another Mega Sceptile. Now to get a little bit more because my brother really wants to. Oh my goodness, another Magnezone? This is like our 5th one. Game really is telling us to play Magnezone. Wait, that was another Lucario. Close Combat. Oh yeah, this one's not nearly as good as the other one. Green Day, that reminds me that my brother's first guitar song was Holiday. Oh, really? Annie! Hi PT, how's it going? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. How's life? How's your week then? Don't run for your destiny, Aire, except emo life. The emo life chooses you. My goodness, everybody's trying so hard to push me to being an emo. Thank you so much for the head pat, PT. I very much appreciate it. I feel like chat is grooming me at this point. Like you need to. We're going to groom you into being an emo.
I'm going
like how do you feel about that?
To pick up some MetaZoo stuff, maybe.
Oh my goodness, you're actually going to do that? That'd be funny if there were like so many people that were actually like fighting for that. Also, what was with all this shiny stuff? Like, there were so many packs that were shiny. Hey, look, it's a gold badge, shiny. Bold of you to assume we weren't doing it way before. Oh my goodness. So when the mascara reveal with the black streaks downward, oh my god, what is wrong with you guys? Had cam stream win, asking for a friend. Let's see. Yep, nothing in this one. Ooh, what's this one? Another Magnezone. Chat reflects the streamer. Does that mean everybody and every one of my chatters are emo? Is that what you mean, Dark Eyed? If I were to dress up like an emo, does that mean every one of my chatters now has to be emo as well? Will you all have like the mascara with the black streaks? Also, we just got Badoo. Let's go. Ooh, another Ryobu. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I wanted this one so badly. I already do wear all black all the time. Now you have to wear the mascara. You have to go full emo. Yes, but not because I'm emo, but because I'm going to a concert. I don't believe that. I think that's copium. I don't know about that, but I can vibe with the emo songs. You see, X-Slayer wants to be emo. If I become emo, X-Slayer would gladly become emo along with me. But Nani? Oh my goodness, look at that, another Guys, I think this game is telling us to play back the sound. Look at it! It has a little cult of magnemites. Look at all the magnemites. Look, this one's going crazy. This is a magneton. I can't become emo when I'm already a punk. Of course you can. You can always become emo. Magnezone is saying I'm ready. It's so ready. Like, it kind of makes you wonder how Magnezone and Magnemites breed, doesn't it? Like, how do they coalesce into existence? Like, where do the babies come from? Answer the question, Magnezone. Where do the babies come from? We actually got a pretty good pull on that one. The emo life didn't choose me. The punk life has. I don't believe that. I think you're just lying to yourself. Wait, you have to embrace it. Electric tights completed. One Magnezone shapes itself, finds a Magnezone it loves, and they just find a Ditto. Oh my god. Like the Ditto is the surrogate father, I suppose. Or the surrogate mother, whichever one. Let's see, roly poly. Is that Chrome? Alright. Oh, I missed that one. It looks like it was a fraggin'? I don't know. That sounded so wrong. The only 2 stars I have for the set is a Rainbow Septile and a Karina Full Art. Ooh, that actually sounds really nice. Oh, Ember. Will Magnezone reproduce asexually? They are genderless? Probably. Where did the babies come from, Magnezone? You know, it actually makes a lot of sense since the Magnezone's arms are like magnemites. It would also make sense for like the magnetons. They just separate it. Like, wait, are magnemites just divorced magnetons? It's like in order for reproduction from like magnetons would like come together in an orgy, and then once they're tired of each other, they just split up and divorce. Like, it all makes sense. The logic works. Boy, that is the new magnified lore. Like, magnemites are naturally polyamorous. Oh wow, we didn't actually get a whole lot of it. Like, really good cards in this one. Let's see, Ambor, Flare Storm, flip a coin, okay. And then this one, the Flapple. Sour Spit, ew. 40. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used by the defending Pokemon cost 1. Okay. Phew! Hi, Featherdust, how's it going? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. We're currently we're currently in the middle of just pulling all these packs. So many packs. Like, they gave us so many hourglasses this time around. Let's see, Markiplier Smash and Pass Pokemon video lives rent free in my head. What is that? What even happened in that? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Very much appreciate it. They just built new ones. They're swingers. Oh my god. But yeah, Featherdust, we've actually gotten some pretty decent pulls. Like, so far the only thing we're missing just a few cards so far. I'm guessing one of the polys we're missing. We're missing... I don't know what this is. Oh, wait, what? Wait. I actually have a mega camera. When did this happen? Wait, I think I pulled this one already. My gut pulls only were 2 trainer full arts. Which ones? So far, I've gotten the full art Mega Lucario EX, Mega Audino, Parasol Lady, Magnezone. I think, like Feather, I think the game really wants us to play Magnezone. Like, they keep giving us Magnezones. One of my first rainbow arts was Crustle. Then we have the Mega Lucario immersive art, the Sobble immersive art, and then we have some shinies. Oh yeah, we also got the Celebi crown. This one was actually this one came as such a surprise. Like, I was hoping for a Celebi, but I was not expecting a crown Celebi. I also got this shiny as well. I have 2 Porygon Z's, by the way. If anybody wants a Porygon Z, I have an extra one. Put them in shiny. Oh, I already showed them off, so yeah. We're still missing some. I'm just not sure which ones. Oh, that's right. I haven't gotten this guy. I actually wanted to try. I really wanted to try the giant rock thing. I wanted to try the deck like in the shiny rock thing. Put them in the shiny. I still need to pull some more cards. On the Discord channel. Yeah, I still need to pull more cards. I still have like around 3 more pulls, I think. 3 more tent pulls at least. Bum 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 bum. Yay! Castworm. You know, my brother actually pulled the full art full art Flygon. He was going crazy. He was like, look at my Flygon. I'm like, oh my god, okay. And that was a free pull, by the way. He didn't actually use any of his hourglasses, which he has a ton of hourglasses, by the way. He has like 700, and he still hasn't used them either. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. We got the Bob Verbier. In 14 minutes, I'll do a tenner. Ooh, okay. Can I ask a dumb question? What dark types you pulled? Hey, we got the Sandaconda. What dark types? I pulled the Zoroark, the I'm at 1,753 hourglasses. Nani? Like, you still haven't used them? Why not? Are you saving them for like something else, or? Like, it would be interesting if you answered, like, I'm saving them for the next deluxe pack. One row complete! Another row complete! Oh, we got Among Us! Oh, and we got a shiny muck. I'm saving them in general if I decide to quit the game and want to go back after the fact. Interesting. But yeah, those are my dark types right there. What do you want to know, dark guide? Desert ecosystem. I got 2 more tentacles. I was just seeing what you were missing. I think I'm missing like 1. At least on the main pack. Like, there's still... It looks like there's still a ton of like dark Pokemon that are shiny that I don't have. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get them. Meloetta! But hey, I really pull trainer full art, so yeah. So do I. Like, my brother actually goes really hard for the trainer full arts. Yay, I got another Flygon! That's 2! Alright, so I can play around with it. Or Choreo. I really pulled 2 stars in general. Like, the last couple of packs, I've not been getting really good pulls, so today is actually pretty decent. Let's go. I got Mega Camerupt. That should have been my second one. I just need a second Mega Autono, and then what other EX am I missing? I'm actually not too sure. Alright. We were able to get that. Oh, you know what? I haven't pulled a second Zoroark. I just traded quite a bit for the 2-star trainers, so I'm quite low on Shine Dust, only at 95k. You know, I always find it kind of impressive that that people are actually trading. Like, I've never run across too many people that actually want to trade. Like, neither have I really been looking for like trades either. Like, most of the time I usually just get what I wanted. For the most part, at the very least. Like, I'm usually able to pull the majority of cards. Like, as for like full arts or like any special arts, I kind of just live and let go, you know? Like, it's simple. Like, here's the funny thing. Simply asking for like to like trade honestly makes me like super nervous. Like, oh my god, I have to interact with people. That sounds terrible. Like, why do people want me to interact with them? Like, interacting with people, like, it means I actually have to like ask them questions and hey, look, another Mega Sceptile. And then, ooh, a Meowstic. What's this? Once during your turn, if this Pokemon's in the active spot, you can make your opponent's active Pokemon confused. Perplexing ears. That is unfortunate. We ran out of pulls now. Let's see, how many more are we missing? We're missing a few cards. I'm just not really sure what. We're missing a Blitzy. I'm not sure what goes here. I don't know what this one is. We're missing a crystal? I don't know what this one is. There's 2 here that we're missing. We didn't get the lizard guy. Yeah, there's only a few that we're missing. So that's not too bad. Honestly, pretty decent pulls. We got the majority of what we wanted. Oh my goodness, I didn't pull a regular Celebi. Isn't that wild? Oh my goodness, I have 800 points. I have 800 points. What should I use it on? Let's see. How many points do I actually need in order to like pull something? Oh my goodness. I should totally save. I should totally save for a shiny Mega Absol. I want this Mega Absol. What do I see cards with gold frames? That's a new update apparently. Apparently you need like 10 of the same card in order to get the gold frames for cards. Yeah, I want this shiny Mega Absol. It's so nice. Let's see, what else? What else is there? Oh my goodness, it's the Vaporeon! I didn't pull a Vaporeon this entire time! Oh my goodness, this entire time I was like wondering, I'm like, what am I missing in the water section? It was Vaporeon! Oh, that's so sad. I actually wanted to get the Vaporeon. That card is not on Pocket yet? Which card? Vaporeon, the last evolution EX. You know, I'm surprised. I'm surprised it took them so long to like make Vaporeon into an EX Pokemon. It was kind of weird. I think I'll just save them for right now. Let's see. Is there anything free here? Something you will see later if it is a spoiler for Pokemon games, if you believe that. Oh my goodness, I have so many things to grab. There you go, Sceptile, Wonderpick, probably. Well, Wonderpick, I'm not, like, Wonderpick usually doesn't like me. Like, every single time I try to do Wonderpick, it usually goes out of its way to be mean to me. At least I got quite a bit of the Pokemon I actually wanted, so not too bad. I feel like 10 Wonderpicks. This set is sad. Yeah, like it's very rare that I actually get like some of the cards I actually want from the Wonderpicks. However, like I've been getting like, here's the funny thing I've noticed. Like I've actually resorted to like picking exactly where the card is in the Wonderpick, because for whatever reason, like whenever you pick away from it, like it always turns out that the Pokemon is like, it just didn't move. It's weird. Like sometimes the cards just don't move. I don't understand why. Like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pick over here in the center, and then it didn't even move. It was in the same spot. So now I've become paranoid. I'm like, I'm just gonna pick the same spot where it was at. It's like it's either in the same spot or it moved to the middle. I remember failing 2 stars this set in one day. Well, that's unfortunate. Like one of these days you will get it. I believe. I have faith. I am curious to like what kind of deck should I make? Because I kinda wanna build like the Flygon one. which I'm pretty sure I did get enough of them. I just put random number generator 1-5 whenever I do a wonder pick. Make a spin the tick. You know, I probably could. I probably could. Like, Spinda is in the game, but instead of actually putting Spinda, there's actually a thing where you can use what do you call it? You can use Esper in order to confuse your opponent's Pokemon. Mellow Addis 2 forms. Humor. Wait, I didn't even get a single Victini card. Interesting. Like, there's quite a bit of cards I did not get. Let's see what's in the Wonder Pick. You know what? I'll do one of these. So, like, if my brother wants a Sceptile, then I'll have like enough Sceptiles. Oh my goodness, do you see what I mean? It didn't move. It didn't move. It literally just stayed in the same spot. Let's go. All right, now I have two Mega Sceptiles that I can just give to my brother. Look at that. It didn't move. None of the cards moved. Like, I'm not crazy, guys. It doesn't move. The conspiracy is true. Alright, let's see. What else is there? Oh, I haven't gotten this crystal. Like, just to try and complete it. Oop. I'm pretty sure this one's going to move, though. Slayer, what did I say? They don't move. They don't move, guys. They don't move. Oh my goodness. Two Wonder Picks, they didn't move. And look at that. I now have 2 crystals. Oh my goodness. Mine moved every time. Oh my god. They just didn't move. They didn't want to move. All the Wonder Picks, they're lazy. They don't want to move. They're like, I just want to stay at the same spot. She's proving her point. Like, this is funny. This is like, sometimes it just doesn't it either doesn't want to move, or sometimes it just moves. Yeah, look at that. It just didn't move. Oh wait, every other card moved except that one. Oh my goodness. Alright, I don't have this guy. I might as well. I have all these hourglasses. I might as well try. Alright, this one should move. Like it like 2 times in a row. That's already quite the miracle. Like, it's funny that it happened twice. Alright. My second try would have been in the middle, and it still would have been wrong. Oh my goodness. That was honestly really funny. Like, it just didn't want to move, guys. I'm not crazy. Try the Wonder Picks. Boop. Alright, how much do I need for another tentacle? 23. I think we can try and get some more hourglasses. How many more do I need? I think I need a little bit more. see. Yeah, I haven't done these ones yet. So, oh wait, we should build some new decks. Hold up. Like I want to adjust my my Mega Absol deck. All right, let's go ahead. 96 hourglasses. I do have some gold. I still have some Poke Gold, so. All right. One nice thing, I can actually get rid of the X speed for what I want to use. But what else should I try? Okay, let's put in the 2 Pokeballs. I don't need that. The Bounded Field Bombardier, yeah, that's what I was going to go for. I was going to add that one into my deck. Let's see. I'm like seeing what other cards I could probably put in here. I think I'm gonna need another Cyrus or probably a Sabrina. I actually just saw Sabrina. Where is she? There she is. Goop. Alright, where is it? I'm missing way too many cards from the set and still missing a Bombardier and a bunch of other stuff. How many did I get? I think I got 2. Yeah, I only got 2 of them, which I think I could probably put both in here. No, I don't have that many rare candies. Yeah, I only have 12. Let's see. What else should I put in here? You know what? You know what's really funny? You could easily do the Pokeball thing like super easily, because the Pokeball you can just buy from like the little store. You can buy all of these from the store, so that's the funny thing. You know what? Probably the Field Blower might be okay. You can't gold border the promos, unfortunately. Oh, the promos can't be gold bordered. That is kind of unfortunate. Should I go for another copycat or should I go for an ice cream? I think an ice cream might be better, but like the copycats are just really good. I think I'll go with another ice cream. I think having the ice cream would be fine. No flare. Why would you need the blower though? I don't know. A lot of people are using it since the blower can remove a poke tool as well as a stadium. And at the moment with fighting going around, like the fighting type field stadium is actually like really powerful. And the blower can get rid of like poison point, rocky, helmet, all those things. Like having one is kind of okay. I think that's fine. Great. What other deck should I modify? you know what? I actually wanted to put Celebi into this deck. Like Celebi, like here's the fun thing. Like sometimes you'll be able to get into Venusaur before you can actually utilize the Ivysaur. So having Celebi like on the field allows you to utilize Ivysaur synthesis skill. Hmm. 25 deck slots is so little. I want like 99. Yeah, it's so like at least it's better than like the 10 that they had before. They applied all the gold frames. What does that mean? Oh, okay. So you automatically gain 1 when you already have 10 and you contribute 10 in order to get another one? Okay, makes sense. Boop, boop, boop. That's actually pretty okay. I'm okay with that. If you get the first one for free, I think that's fine. Oh, I like this. This is fun. Oh, you can exchange for dust. I think that's a good use of dust. Like I want another one. Yay! All right, boop and boop. And then I can do the third right here too. Boop. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see what other flares it has. So we can get the gold border. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be like the entire stream. We're just gonna be customizing the text. Please stop giving me this pothole ad. Oh no. Like, it's going to be okay, trust. Wait, what's this? Okay. I think we're okay. Boop and boop. I like those. And then we don't have enough for that. That's fine. Alright, now we can get the Celebi. Where is it? Celebi Crown! Also, you can trade away the gold border cards. Fun fact, if someone wants it. Ooh, really? Did not know that. Alright, what card should I remove? I have too many cards. I don't want to give up the copycat because that's just no good. Let's see, Erica has these. Can I get... I can't. That's unfortunate. It's fine. I do like how they changed the other flares so you can get so you can use like the shine dust. Imagine you gave a pack of the Bulbasaur line and did one of each, and then did the grass stadium. Oh yeah, that's right, the grass stadium. I forgot about that. Like, there was that, wasn't there? I actually forgot. How did it work again? I don't remember. Once during each player's turn, that player may put a random basic Pokemon from their deck into their hand. Oh, okay. A random basic Pokemon. If anything, I could probably just get rid of this one. The Ogre one. Let me see. Are there other ones that are like a little bit different? No, unfortunately not. None of them are good, at least. I was gonna think, I'm like, is there like a thing where they can like heal themselves or something? And apparently not. Because then Celebi would have like other like utility. I think the field spell is not the stadium thing is not gonna be a thing that we really care about. I think this should be okay. Alright, what other one was I thinking of? I think I'm okay with deleting this deck. Alright, that one's deleted. Unusable. That's fine, I can delete this deck too. Imagine if you deleted the deck and also deleted all the cards that were in the deck. That would actually make me kind of panic. That'd be awful. It would be so terrible. Alright, I think this one... I can give this one up. I'd never play this game again. I actually had a moment where something similar happened to me, like, I think it was like last year, where I actually lost access to my account, and it was so devastating. I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't want to restart because it was already like a few months into the game. And I had already invested so much into it, and then when I lost access to it, I was trying everything I could in order to gain access to my account again. Like I was going through like all the channels, like the messaging like customer support and everything, and nobody was helping me. It actually took like a month for them to actually respond to me. I'm like, oh my god. So they basically said, oh, we can't help you get your account back. You're on your own. I'm like, what? Like that's all you have to say to me? Also, hi Depressa, how's it going? That's all you had to say to me? And after that, I'm like, oh my goodness. Like I was so devastated because like it was already a few months into the game, and then if I were to restart with a new account, like it would just be an exhausting endeavor. Like I have to like try and like get everything back again. And I'm like, if I can't get my account back, I'm just gonna have to give up. Like I'm just not gonna play the game anymore. And it's like I was so disheartened. I actually felt like that. And then after a month, my brother actually got onto my phone. He's like, hold up, let me check a thing. And I'm like, okay. And then he's like, here you go. I'm like looking at my phone, and I noticed he got my account back. And I'm like, what did you do? He's like, I fixed it. Like, oh my goodness, that's like, I was so relieved that I didn't have to restart, or that I was actually able to get back into the game again. But yeah, it was quite the devastating like time, like that short period. That was so awful, to be honest. Let me think. There is another deck that like we can build the Septile deck. Oh my goodness! All right, let's build the Mega Septile deck. Let's see. Like the Mega Septile deck is actually kind of wild, from what I hear at least. So let's see. Oh my goodness, there's so many grass types. Which one should we build? Should we build the Nighthole Eagle version, or should we build the Leafeon version? Mega Septile just reminds me of Blaziken a bit. To be honest, me too. I had to go horizontal. I haven't played any games yet. Like all I've been doing has been I've just been building the deck so far. Leafeon, why not? I suppose we could do Leafeon. I'm just trying to find like the Septile line. All right, there we go. You know, do people run Solby? I don't know. House Lost. I haven't played anything. Alright, let's go ahead. Find the Leafeon. Where is the Leafeon? Like, I passed by, I kept, like, getting here, so... There you are. I rise like a phoenix, my favorite siblings streamers. Hi, Williams, how's it going? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. How's your week been? Well, I got to go. Bye. Thank you so much for dropping by, Slayer. Hope you have a great night. Stay safe. Don't worry, those are your future losses. Oh my goodness. Huh? Where's my EVs? Where are my EVs? There it is. Oop. Wait, I can use the promo one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There it is. Oh yeah, this was a different promo, wasn't it? This is the new one. So there's like two promo EVs that you can use. Alright, I think that should be it for them. Now we can go into what items we want to put in here. I'm actually not too sure which ones we should put in here. Alright, let's put in the usual suspects. Let's put in you. We need one of each of those two. We can use the stadium, the field blower. And then we just put those two. Where's my copycat? Boop. And oh, there's my rare candy. Alright, we need one more. We need one more. One more card. I think, you know what? We should just put in another copycat. Make it a little bit more consistent. Oop. Alrighty then, let's see. Coin toss. Sleeves. And my playmat. Alright. Ooh. Let's go with that. What do you mean? I think I did this. Why is that why can't I use that name? Like Pokemon has the weirdest like system ever, I swear. Imagine if it censors this. It's like you can't, like, how dare you assume they're buddies? Like, how dare you? Like, they are not buddies. They are not buddies. Why would you ever assume they're buddies? The game just dockside her. I can't believe her real name is Forest Dwellers. Emo villain. Oh my god. What other deck was there? Oh yeah, there was the corn of I. Oh my goodness, let's build the bird deck. Birdie, where's my bird? Where's the bird? Ah, here it is. Wait, those are not. It's the other ones. I'll remove it in a minute. There you are. No, I think this one we just keep we just use the rare candies. Alright, and for some support we'll go into the steel area. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. I hear sirens every night. Minneapolis needs to chill. Oh my goodness, that sounds like it would be absolutely terrible. I hope you're staying safe out there at the very least. There you are. Oh, that's right. I need the worms. Worms. And there we go. Let's go ahead. What else do we need? You know what? We'll do this. We can actually put a balloon on the bird. Like, the thought of that just sounds really funny. The bird just loses the retreat cost, but we already have the balloon, so we don't actually need that. Let's put in an ice cream. We need the rare candies. Let me get another gold frame. Obtain a player. Like, I'm actually kind of happy that we get like gold frames, which is really nice. I actually like the gold frames. Like, they make the cards look really pretty. There we go. Alright, alright, we need the Cyrus. Team Rocket Cyrus. What other card was there? Wait, I'm trying to remember from the video that I watched, like what cards they were using. Oh, you know what? I haven't put in my copycat. There it is. Okay, I think we're good right there. Let's go ahead, switch you to metal. And then metal energy. Boop, boop, bum, 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 bum. There we go. And then let's do a flag on deck. What other deck was there? There's the camera up. We do have a camera up. We do have Manga Zone. What other deck was there? There was Autono, but we only got one Mega Autono. What other one? Sorry, we already did the Mega Septile. We didn't get any Vaporeons, unfortunately. We don't have any Zoroark. Like, we do have a Crustle, but... Oh, you know what? Lucario. That's the one. Okay, let's do Lucario deck. Like, we could do the Flygon as well, but let's do Lucario first. So the first one we need is the original Lucario. So where is he? Like, we only really need one of the other Lucarios. There it is. We could put one regular Lucario, and then, we could put in the Hitmonchan as, like, the starter. And then we can put the Lucarios. Oh, look at that! I actually got a shiny Tyrogue. I did not know I did. Okay, there they are. Oh wait, I have the Altar one. Boop, boop. And then we have these two. And then I think there was like a different Pokemon. I don't remember which one though. Which one was it? There's like another Pokemon that you can put in here. What does this one do? Oh, okay. I think that's it. No, I think that's it. Alright, there. Oop. The other option that people were running were on the Rampardos version. I don't think we really need that. Well, we could actually use the Tie Rogue now that I think about it. And you have a shiny one. We have a shiny Tie Rogue. Alright, down to the bottom we go. Getting these and alright, now we can use the Arena of Antiquity as well as Karina. And then let's see, where's my Copycat? I know Copycat's not that far from here. Oops. Oh, that's right, I have two Serenas. Alright, let's use those two Copycats. Oh, I don't actually need two Lucarias, do I? I don't need rare candies, but I think Cyrus will be good to have. A Cyrus and a Sabrina should be alright. Nani? Hello, Zenoza. No big deal. Oh my goodness, I cannot pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream and thank you so much for the follow, you baka. Hope you're having a good time. Anybody new to the stream? I'm Aire, by me there, our BBC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. Today, I did a Pokemon pack pull, and now I'm building new decks with all the cards that we pulled. How are you doing? You having a good day? I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Like I'm just building like a Mega Lucario deck at the moment. You know, I could probably just run one arena and then probably put in something else. I already have two Karinas. I already have a Lucario. What other card should I put in here? I could put in the Rocky Helmets, but I don't think it's really important. I already have two of those. So yeah, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a good time. Oh wait, I'm just dropping by every English Pokemon Pocket streamers to get them a follow. So yeah, just drop by to follow. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. Oh, you know what? Let's put in a Sabrina. Like, a little bit of utility never hurts anybody. Boop. And there we go. Fighting. Boop, 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 boop. And then bing, boop. Let's see. Let's just call it Rocky. Alright, I think that'll be okay for right now. Let's actually test. Let's test out some of the new decks. I wanna play with the new version of my Absol deck. Let us see. Will bird be good or will it be bad? Only time shall tell. Oh? Ooh. Oh my goodness, I love how the cards look. Dude, it looks so nice. Boop. Oh my goodness, the cards are already looking so... Everything is looking so good already. Our bird already reduced our dino's retreat like so much. Ooh. Alright, go red candy. Come forth my Hydreigon. And now we roar in unison. Attack! Well, it's not looking that much different, but hey, at least we're already on like a pretty good start. Duo play? Wait, I mean, with the fight together. Okay. What up, what up? Hi! Hello, GoPro. How are you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You having a good time? How's your Friday going, by the way? Oh wait, I should have used those Sabrina. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. Like, how are you doing? How's your weekend starting off? Are you glad it's Friday? I'm happy it's Friday. Like the week is always a long week, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I'm just pulling some. I just finished pulling some new cards, and I'm actually pretty happy with like the cards that we pulled. Took the day off work to rest, so it's going well. Got some good pulls on some 10 packs. Hope your stream's going well. Ooh, yeah, we actually got some really good pulls as well. Like I actually got most of the cards I wanted. The only card I didn't get from the pack was what do you call it? Was the Vaporeon EX. That's like the only card I didn't get. As well, I was also curious about the lizard one, like the lizard starter book one, because I didn't actually, I didn't get to pull it, so I don't actually know what it does. And I was kind of curious to see if it was kind of like Greninja or not, because the second evolution of it actually had like a sniping skill. I was wondering if the full evolved version was similar. I was wondering which one was better, Greninja or Ed, and I still think Greninja's probably gonna be the better one. But I was surprised at how many good pulls we were pulling. We actually pulled like both the immersive arts, which was surprising. Like we had both of the immersive arts. Hold up. Has to be on the bench. That's unfortunate. I think it's still fine. Like it's not that bad. We can attack with one energy, so that's the good thing. As long as we can get like some Pokemon into action, we should be fine. I'm really hoping to get like Mega Absol at the very least. Oh my goodness, let's go! You know what? I'm still gonna just attack with the Bombardier. Hope your stream's going well. It's been going pretty okay. I very much appreciate everybody that joins us. I wish this pack came with the shiny Hydreigon. I think wasn't one of the other packs come with the Hydreigon. Like I'm pretty sure one of the other packs came with it. Boop. Let's see. Oh, We got the rare candy. So yeah, right now I'm just testing it while also getting more hourglasses so I can do another temple. That's fine. I can retreat it. I'm still going to retreat it. Alright, let's go ahead and do a heal. Let's go. We got to keep it. Alright, retreat. I'm really liking the new bombardier. Or bombardier. Like, such a funny little card. Attack! Oh my goodness, they had a Team Rocket. They had Team Rocket in their hand. How dare. Haldean Clodsire. My goodness. So much stuff to work with. Funnily enough, I could retreat. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm gonna need some ice cream. No! Alright, let's retreat. I could have been close to winning, but I don't think I should. Alright, let's attack. Like, I know they don't have a Cyrus in their hand because I already looked at their hand. If we can get into Hydreigon, we should be fine. Let's go. Exactly, Hydreigon. Roar in unison. Let's go. Oh my goodness, the birds are so good. The birds. Oh my goodness, I'm loving the birds so far. Now finish him. I wish this pack came with some of it. Oh yeah. Hi Illusion, how are you doing? You having a good day? Like, how was your week? How was your week? Like, are you glad that it's Friday? It's Friday, guys. So happy. Like, I also just spent a lot of time like doing a bunch of pack pulls, and right now I'm kind of like in the middle of like getting some more hourglasses so we can do some more, like, we could do another temple. Hee 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 hee. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing okay. Like today, funnily enough, like my brother, so like my brother was, I already talked about this earlier, my brother was saying, was telling me like just a little while ago that, that for whatever reason, our neighborhood is just completely gone crazy with like car crashes and stuff. And I'm like, I have not seen anything with, like, I've not dealt with any of this before, so I'm not really sure what to think. And he's like, yeah, it's like for whatever reason, some people like it, like every single day, everybody's crashing. And I'm like, I don't know, I haven't seen any car crashes myself. And then today, I actually ran into a car accident. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's true. Like, why are people crashing so hard? Like, people are crashing like crazy, guys. Like, when I was coming back home, like there was a reason why I started streaming late. It's because there was a bunch of car crashes. People are crazy. But the car crash that I came across, it was what is it? So there was gasoline all over the streets, just running up and down. And there was police cars, there was firefighters. And once I got to where the car accident was, it was completely lit up. There was basically nothing but a charred pickup truck. It was completely blackened and everything. I'm like, oh my goodness. Like somebody actually just totaled their vehicle completely cooked and everything. Yeah, I don't know. The world is going crazy. The world has always been crazy. We just didn't realize it. Well, yeah, it's kind of like the same that happened with me. I'm like, I don't know, like the world, like the streets haven't been that crazy for me. I don't know. I think my brother just gets like the really bad end of like traffic for the most part. He's just very unlucky like that. Ooh, another mega absol. Boop. So yeah, like this new card right here, the Bombardier. It's a new card from the set, and it's just been doing so good for this. Maybe who knows? We don't know. Like it's scarier to not know. Like it's scarier to know than to not know. Like ignorance is bliss and all that jazz. Oh my goodness. Gotta be careful. They're going to go into their Infernate. The Infernape is genuinely kind of scary. Let's go. They couldn't get their rare candy. Hee 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 hee. You know what would be funny if we just use Sabrina? Will Sabrina bring out the thing? Boop. And then we'll even heal on top of things. Really go crazy. They will never suspect. Go! Darkness Claw. I love Absol. Absol is one of my favorite Pokemon. I mean, it's so beautiful. Honestly, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to get into the shiny. I'm trying to get the shiny Absol. Like, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh my goodness, I need to get this. So that's why I haven't used any of the points. I could use my points in order to get like a Vaporeon or something from the pack. But I'm like, I really want that shiny. I really want that shiny. Like, I want that shiny Absol. I want it now. Boom, boom, boom. Achieve 5 consecutive wins. Consecutive wins. At least this is like the intermediate, so it shouldn't be too difficult to get those wins, especially with this deck. This deck is not that bad. Ooh, oh my goodness! I already have full combo here. Wait, I'm going first. Yeah, okay, let's do this instead. Since I'm starting with Hydreigon, this could be game rare. Oh no, they have a Dizzy Punch Kangaskhan. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is actually so good right here. Well, we have the Bombardier, and I can just switch out like the Dino and the Mega Absol for free. So the Mega Absol can actually tank this so much better than my Dino. And then we just go in and go for the kill. Oh my goodness, look at that. It was the right call, guys. Like the CPUs, they hack so hard. Alright, now we can retreat the Mega Absol for the Dino. And we can go rare candy into our Hydreigon. Dude, like I am loving this. I am loving this so much. Like, dude, he's like this. I love the little bird. It's so silly and it's so good. Like, take that. Take that. If all goes well, I think we just win next turn. We just win. We only win. Ooh, I can copycat. You know, I could have proved the bombardier, but it's whatever. Boop. And then more in unison. All right, finish him with the hyper ray. I am loving some of the new support. The new support, honestly, this new pack just changes so much in the game. It's like it just added so many new tech tools and everything. Thank you so much for the follow, go bro. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I very much appreciate you, Baka. Anybody new to the stream? I am Aire, Sword by Junior, part BBC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. And yeah, I mostly play card games and RPGs. By the way, I should turn this off now. Yeah, very much appreciate the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Like, I wonder, should I make a deck list with the Mega Capsule? I think it's kind of obvious that people are gonna be trying this. Like, if anything, probably one Bombardier is probably good enough. I think two is probably a little overkill, but it's such a good tech card. And it works in just about every other dark theme deck. Like, I think it would be very helpful in the mud decks, because like the mud decks, they were never good. The mud decks were never good. They were so bad. I was going to say the Swan and the new egg go together. You know, I was kind of thinking similarly, but like, the downside to like the egg is that there's so many ways to get rid of it. And even then, let's say like the egg, you were able to successfully get the egg off. Most of the time you might have like too many cards in your hand. That's like the downside. That is not good. Like that's like the downside. Like you might end up having like too many cards. Like currently, I have too many cards in my hand. If they were to take me out, I would probably get like one card. And then there's also like that situation where there's that situation where you could potentially what's the thing? You could probably already draw through like your entire deck by the time it successfully goes off. And depending on like your situation, maybe you don't want your whatever Pokemon out in front to die. Like it's not like obviously you'll use it for like the obvious the Pokemon that you don't really mind. Like for baby Pokemon, like you could easily use it. You could easily put it like on a baby Pokemon, and it would just be beneficial. Like the baby Pokemon like die in like one hit, so you can easily like sacrifice the baby Pokemon in order to get like a full hand. I think in those situations, it's actually really good. Like you could, you know what's funny? You could even put it like on a Meowth. Like the Meowth with the special ability. That would be so funny. Like you get to like keep drawing until like your opponent like finally knocks out your Meowth. But like by that time, if you use the egg and you were able to like use the majority of like the cards that you pulled, you might be able to just win the game right there. Ooh, okay. They hit me for 50 damage. It's 80 damage exactly. Alright. Let's go ahead and just knock it out. I don't think they have anything that can knock me out. If they do, then I deserve to lose this game. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Their Pachirisu needs 2 energy. And then their Voltorb doesn't look like it does anything. It doesn't do enough. Uh-oh. Well, actually we win. That's right, we just win. We just Sabrina and then just go for the win. Boop. Kid all Sabrina just forces the switch regardless. Gotta appreciate it. Your giant kid meant nothing to me. We got 5 consecutive wins, meaning we got 12 hourglasses. What is the last thing we need? We need 15 more points. I can easily just move around that. Alright, let's test out another deck. Let me try the flower power one. I wanna see if like the Celebi like helps enough with it. Or is at least kind of helpful, you know? Oh, you know what? I probably could have tried Lyra in this build. Oh my goodness. The pieces are coming together. My Celebi! I got so lucky. I did want the Celebi, but like, I didn't get a regular Celebi. I got the Crown Celebi. I'm like, oh my goodness, I was not expecting a Crown Celebi. Like, it's very rare for me to actually get like one of the Crown cards, so yeah, it was super surprising. This is pretty bad. I don't have any way to like evolve my Bulbasaur, and I don't have any searchers. Also, this is actually kind of a scary deck. Oh no. Oh no, is this what I think it is? Oh no. It's this scary deck. Yeah! Alright, I'm just gonna start powering this one up. I think we lost this one. It did not take long to lose this. He cannot. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm too far behind. That is unfortunate. We just bricked really badly on this one. Like, which is funny. Like, we only bricked because like we just didn't get any of our like consistency stuff at all. Like, it's always kind of annoying whenever that happens, where like none of your consistency tools, none of your evolutions like are in your hand. And we have quite a bit as well. Like, we have the copycat, we have the professor's research, we have the butt plug. How are you ranking? I'm placed in top 10. Ooh, 10k? Ow. Like, the closest I've gotten to Master Ball was literally just in Master Ball. Like, I've only just been like in Master Ball. I haven't actually like, I didn't really get ranked anywhere. And then last season, I made it to Ultra Ball, that's it. I made it to Ultra Ball 3, but only because I didn't really have that much time to play. It was Ultra Ball rank 3, I think. But I'm still happy that I was able to make it to Masterable. I only made it to Masterable because during that season I was actually playing Mega Absol. I can use tackle. That's so funny. All right, synthesis. Like, I think it's so funny that I can just use tackle. You know what? Venusaur, Mega Venusaur actually takes out this Ryoku like immediately. Go, Venusaur. And then we can use Erica. You know, I'm a little jealous for the people that actually have like a full art Erica. Oh my goodness, I can actually shift through all three. That's so funny. Boop. Now you're poisoned and you're asleep. And you perish in your sleep. Boop. And look at that, they have no energy left. I'm already like so well situated, I don't really need to care about that. I can even do a funny thing. I can use my ice cream so they can't do that again, even if they were able to survive this, which they simply just can't. Oop. Come forth, my Mega Venusaur, and use the critical bloom. Boop. Another dog passed away in its sleep. And funnily enough, they both woke up, they both woke up to, afterwards. Like, that's, like, the cruelest way to go, like, in your sleep, and then you manage to wake up the very last second. Alright, let's try one of the newer ducks. You know what? Let's go with like the Lucario one. Apparently Lucario's like kind of seen as like the meta, isn't it? Like one of the best stats. Like, which one is probably like the best one? Uh-oh. I'm only starting off with a Tyrogue. Nani? Another Raikou deck? Interesting. Alright, that's fine. You know what? I'll hang on to this. Let's just draw. Fighting or grass right now are super popular. Yeah, because of what do you call it? Ooh, okay. Yeah, because of Sceptile and Lucario, like those two are like going really good. Like any fighting deck is actually super good because they just added so much so much bonuses for it. Uh-oh. They use Copycat. Out there. Alright, we can go into Lucario. I do want to use Copycat to see if I can pull for something else. Let's see, this will give us 30 damage, make it at 50. That'll be 70. It's not gonna be enough. Alright. Let's use Copycat. It will just get us a new hand. Ooh, Hitmonchan. Ooh, oh my goodness, this is so good. Let's go. Thought you'd use Sabrina? Probably. Let's go into Heaven-chan. And then we'll bring out another Riolu. Alright, that would give us 70 damage still. Alright, let's power up this Riolu for like just in case we do get oh wow, that was almost enough to KO. Wow. Oh, that's right, I forgot about Lucario. Oh, how much would that be? That actually would have been enough to win. Like that actually would have been enough to take out the Raikou. I forgot about Lucario in the back. Alright, let's bring out the Hitmonchan. Alright, go! Quick, straight, bam! This is probably not gonna go well for us. Like, unfortunate. I don't think this is gonna go well for us. It looks like he's in the zone to like kind of conquer here. Oh my goodness, so many cards. Huh? Alright, in that case, ooh. No, I think we'll Sabrina in order to buy some time. Nani! Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Robonatic! How are you doing? You having a good time? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders! Anybody new to the stream? I'm Aire, by engineer, RPPC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? And thank you so much for a raid. Hi, Baka. Hi, Baka. How are you doing? What were you guys up to? But yeah, right now we're playing some Pokemon Pocket. Yep. I mostly play Pokemon card games as well as RPGs. But yeah, right now I just finished doing some pack pulls. I got some really good pack pulls as well. And I'm currently like testing out a lot of all these decks. Unfortunately, they're not going so very well. I probably should have kept them. I probably should have kept them in. Got some cringe Fortnite. Oh hey, look, we won. That's right. I took out a Raikou at first. So yeah, we just barely won. I got just some current Fortnite. Got at least 2 victories. Ooh, what kind of characters are you playing on the Fortnite? Like, isn't there like a ton of new characters? Wait, did you do the have you gotten like the Suicide Fortnite skin? Wait, was it Suicide? No, it was Sora. There you go. Like that's who it was, Sora. Ice King and Chronos. Oh, interesting. Ice King? I want to say is it the Ice King from Adventure Time or is it a different Ice King? Like, if it was Ice King from Adventure Time, I think that would be really funny. Ooh, okay. But yeah, just testing out the new Lucario deck. Unfortunately, it's not working out very well for me. Like it usually works out for a lot of other content creators, but it doesn't seem to like me at all. Ooh, look at that! We got the Mega Lucario. By the way, this is one of the pack pulls I got. You have Adventure Time Ice King, but it was their OG Ice King. Oh, okay. Like, really nice that they do have like an ice team. It does not work. Oh no, this is the Silvally Rampardo deck. Like, this is not gonna be very good, unfortunately. Oh no, the Rampardos. This can actually KO me. Oh my goodness, I don't have a single Pokemon. This is so bad. I have to try and, oh no. I have to concede this is game. No, I lost. I lost because I just bricked. I could not get another Pokemon. The Rampardos would have just taken out my Hitmonchan with one shot, with like no support or anything, and oh my goodness. Like, they literally had me at checkmate. Unfortunate. But yeah, other than that, I was kind of just chatting here and there, just talking about like random things that I ran across, like on the interwebs, the webs of the inter. Like, what was one of the things that I ran across? Honestly, I chatted so much earlier in the stream, I don't remember. Like, I don't remember. There was this one thing. There's this one thing that was kind of funny. There was a new thing that they passed in Australia, where in order to fight like youthful pornography, they're banning women with small chests from like like performing like pictures or anything like model related, because they think it'll support like CP stuff. But I'm like, oh my goodness, like so many models are gonna lose their jobs, because like most models, they typically tend to be like very they don't tend to have a whole lot of like meat, so to speak, like on their bodies. So it's actually kind of devastating that they just did that. They got corn. Sign me up. I mean, OMG, how lewd. Yeah, no, they're banning any woman that has small chests from participating in anything that shows skin, basically. So like, if they were to try and do like modeling, like if there was a model that was doing like Victoria's Secret, or they were doing like underwear or makeup or anything like that, they're banned from doing that. Like any of that. No. Which is weird. So I guess that means it'll fit right in. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean right there, Robonatic? Like, you have something to say about that? I am intrigued by what you mean. Come on, I didn't mean it. That's fine. Like, you'll be surprised, like, the number of things that people say. Ooh, another Riolu. Alright, let's go into my Lucario. Hopefully this does not come back to bite me. Oh no. Oh no. They went into their Corviknight. Let's see, I was originally planning on playing Far Cry 1 for stream, but I didn't have the energy to record for YouTube, so I did Fortnite instead. You know, I can feel that as well. Like, I usually try to make like some sort of videos, but like I'm always wondering like what kind of video should I make? Like, should I try to make some Pokemon like based videos, or should I just make something where I'm just chatting about like life or something like that? Like it's just one of those questions, you know? Hmm. Oh, we can do that. So how was your movie night? I would have joined but got too high at 6 p.m. and had to get editing them. Movie night was actually really fun. We were watching the Avatar movie, and it was really nice just seeing like all the characters all grown up and everything. It was like a part of the story that we've never actually experienced before. And probably my biggest gripe was that there was like some things that didn't sit right with me. But other than that, it wasn't massive, so it didn't like super ruin the experience for me, you know? I only saw Legend of Korra growing up. Yeah, Legend of Korra was actually a really good series. Like, the last thing I read was Pokemon was suing the YouTube channel that makes Pokemon Geographics good. I enjoy those bits so much. I heard about that as well. I'm like, oh my goodness, like Nintendo just really does not want people to be happy. Like Nintendo genuinely hates joy. So, like, why would they do that? You know what? Go ahead and switch. Force the switch. Ooh, the Olga. Okay. Slappy knuckle. Ah. All right, I'm mostly just buying time in order to bring out my Lucario. I just think it's kind of crazy. This is so soothing. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your time here, Mission Pokemon. Yeah, we're just chilling. I just finished doing a pack pull session, and I'm currently trying to get enough jewels or enough points in order to enough hourglasses. I'm like tripping over like my I'm tripping over like everything right now. But yeah, I'm trying to get enough hourglasses in order to do some more pulls. Like, unfortunately, I'm missing some cards. Oh my goodness. Let Cyrus him back. Like, come back. Hopefully we can like take this out. Yeah, some of my some friends that I have on Fortnite apparently got switched too. Well, one of them was for their kid. That makes sense. Wait, what was this? Was that a Team Rocket? Oh my goodness, how dare you! There he is, my Lucario! Mega Lucario! And I need to rebuild all my energy again. Oh my goodness, again? Oh my goodness, this is so evil. They're just stealing my energy. That was brutal. They just stole all of my energy. If it was one energy, it would have been fine, but they stole all of my energy. I'm actually in checkmate here because the Cornavite, it'll just steal my energy every single time it attacks. Yeah, it's too late. I was trapped. And I recall collecting Pokemon cards in middle school, but never did learn how the actual gameplay. Yeah, my family was kind of the same. My family actually had like a bunch of the first Pokemon cards, like in rotation in the West. And so my mom was buying a lot of the Nintendo merch. Like she was actually making a lot of money off of that stuff. Like very, very brilliant businesswoman she was. like my brother loves telling this one story from back when we were kids. This is something we didn't actually know when we were growing up, but this was like during she wasn't scalping, but no, not exactly. So she just had a good sense of like what would be popular and what wouldn't be. So like this is basically like how my mom kind of described it. Back when we were younger, she actually she was a vendor back when we were younger. And so in order to like try to make some money, thank you so much. In order to make money for like our entire family, our family was big. Like we had so many siblings, and my dad was doing like things here and there, but ultimately they like the thing that they mostly did was vending. They were vendors at this one place. Yeah, my time rug. Rest in peace. But yeah, they were vending at this one place. And at this one place there was a ton of workers. Not workers. Oh my goodness, I can't think right now.
Futurama.
Vending
Vendor mention.
Like vendor, she with a V. Like she was a vendor. So she was basically selling whatever she could, kind of like a yard sale, but like a more concentrated area. And she wasn't alone. There was a ton of other people that were doing basically the same thing. There was pretty much every flavor of person, like in this parking lot. And people showed up and they just looked at people's merchandise and then they just bought whatever was of interest. It was basically like a giant garage sale, basically. And among everything, my mom noticed that a lot of people of these other vendors basically sold the exact same thing as one another. And so she stood out by purchasing things that were more exotic than what everybody else had. So everybody else basically had like Mexican brand items and merchandise. So she went in a completely different direction. She went to Los Angeles and she purchased a bunch of things that were imported from China. So she was selling a bunch of Chinese merchandise. She was selling like blankets from China. She was selling coats, clothes from China as well. And she stood out because she just had things that nobody else had. And she was actually turning a profit. And so among everybody that was out there, she started getting like a supply of Nintendo products as well. So she was buying like Nintendo 64s. She actually bought like one of the first editions Nintendo 64 with the Pokemon Stadium. She got the Hello Pikachu. She got like Pokemon cards as well. Funnily enough, she wasn't really smart with the Pokemon cards. Like back then, she was selling Pokemon cards for like $1-2. Like she had like Venusaur, Blastoise, and a bunch of other cards that she had. Like all the shiny cards, she was just selling for like $1 or $2. So like she just didn't understand just how valuable the cards were for like collector's items and everything. And obviously, they sold really quickly because she was selling them far below market price. And she was also selling like a bunch of packs as well. So people would drop by and they would just buy the packs, and etc., etc. And then like one of the biggest success stories that my mom had was back when the Game Boy Color was like issued. The Game Boy Color was huge. It was so hugely successful that it was sold out across the nation. And guess who was one of the last people who actually had a Nintendo Game Boy, like Game Boy systems, in the entire state of Arizona? It was my mom. She had like a stock of around like 10 of them, and she sold them for like a few of them for like over $100 each. And then when she was down to like the last like 4 or 5, she sold them for like 160 something, like almost $200. And then the last one she sold for like $250. And this was like in the 90s. So she actually made a ton of money, like especially during that time. So she made off like a bandit like during that time. Yeah. And like I said, a lot of people were like going crazy for them. 90s bank. Yeah, she made so much. Same with like the Nintendo 64s and everything. Like everybody was going nuts over the Nintendo 64, the Game Boy Colors, all that stuff. And luckily for us, we also managed to get like our own Nintendo 64 because we were just her kids. And each one of us actually got like our own kind of Nintendo Game Boy Color as well. Like mine was what color was mine again? I had the yellow one, and then my brother, he had the purple one. My older brother had the digital one. You know, the transparent one where you can actually see like the inside. That's the one that my older brother had. And then my sister had the special edition yellow one, which I don't know what made it special, but apparently it was. Like the only thing that made it special was that like some of the buttons were different colors. And then my other sisters, they had a green Game Boy Color, and then I don't remember what my other sister had. But yeah, it was actually really nice. Very nice. But yeah, we spent a lot of time at that parking lot. One of the fun things was like, you're probably wondering like the parking lot of what? And very simply, it was the parking lot of a dog racing course. Yeah, it was called Los Perros, and basically what it means is what it meant was the dogs. Well, that's basically what it translated in English was the dogs, and it's basically a dog racing course. So every so often, like during the night, they would just race dogs. Also, I completely lost this game. Oh my goodness! Like I am doing terrible with this deck. Oh my goodness! Like I'm pretty sure there's no like difference between my deck and other people's decks. Like this deck just does not like me. Alright, let's try a different deck. Since apparently Mega Lucario does not like me at all. Let's see. Let's try the Leafeon Mega Saptile deck. Hopefully this will turn out a little bit better. Like we did just fine with the. So I guess I should go back on what I said and say your mom is the one that gave you such great personality. What do you mean? Are you saying there's something wrong with my personality? Chico! Alright, that's actually kind of good. Alright, let's go into my professor's research. Ooh, another one. Nothing wrong, it's good. Thank you. I know it's not. I know it's not. I know there's nothing wrong with my personality. Unfortunately, I didn't get my Leafeon. Huh? What are they playing? Huh, curious. All right, go into my profile. You know what? Let's take the risk. Hopefully we can get into Elysium. If we can get into Elysium, that'd be great. Oh my god. I couldn't get into anything. You know what? I'm gonna have to sacrifice the EV. We'll just settle for the Mega Septile. Also, can't tell what's cuter with or without your hoodie. You want to see with my hoodie? I love my hoodie. Always so nice. Wait, I can't do that. In that case, let's just use it on this. Mega Septile. All right. I'm just gonna have to let my poor Eevee go. My poor Eevee. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Funnily enough, people were saying that it's very rare that people have seen us without our hoods on. So we just been using we just been taking them off a little bit more frequently. Ooh. Wait, he only has one retreat cost. Oh my goodness, he's crazy. Oh, terminating tail. Even with its defense buff, it still went down in one shot. Wow, Mega Septile is actually really crazy. Also, how do you feel that people are saying we're currently in the scalper pandemic right now? It's true. Like, and the funny thing is, wait, what just happened? Oh, that's right. It loses an energy. But yeah, the funny thing is that my older brother's actually like participating in the scalping ring. Like we watched some videos in regards to like all the scalping, like the craziness, like the shootouts, like the thefts, all this stuff, like people going absolutely ballistic. Why did they do that? Yeah, there's actually a case where there's people that are trying that like go to like these conventions with all these other like collectors, and they actually all just for $2 resale. No, it's not a $2 resale. It's like they can resell it for like $100 plus. And if they pull really good cards, they can sell them for like a lot more. Like the prices for Pokemon, at least for the prices for Pokemon, Pokemon cards sell for a ton of money. Like my brother was telling me that he spent like, I think he spent like $150 on like this one box, like completely sealed and everything. And he's saying that right now he can sell that box for like $900. And chances are that like some of these boxes are like kind of worthless. I bet Nintendo loves them for the money they give. Here's the thing. Nintendo's not really profiting from the scalping. If anything, it's kind of like a deterrent from like people from like buying like the cards. Like the card economy, like if you're like trying to get into Pokemon through like singles or anything, it's gonna be extremely hard because like the prices for cards are exorbitantly high. So if people lose interest in like playing the game, then that means like all these scalpers will have less reason to actually like buy more product. And here's the thing, if the product ends up being worthless, then the scalpers just lose a ton of money, and then yeah, it's kind of like a cause and effect sort of situation. It's not beneficial for Nintendo. And here's the thing, it's gone so bad to the point where there's some people that are stealing. They're stealing the product while the stores are buying them. If they're not selling them, or if it's causing so much damage where the stores can't stand to remain open, then it's just another location where Nintendo can't sell their product. And if here's the thing, it's getting to the point where people are being so bold in how they're obtaining the product that first off they're stealing it from other people, and then they started fighting over places in order to buy the products at first sight. So for example, Costco, there's a huge line at Costco for when they get a new shipment of Pokemon cards, and so people will line up for almost a mile in order to just try to get some of the product. And if they can't, then they try to steal it from one another. And so once that becomes less viable, then people will start to move to robbing smaller, less secure stores. There was actually an incident where people literally walked into a Pokemon center with guns and everything. In the middle of the day, there was tons of people, and they were just threatening to steal all the product that wasn't nailed down. And this was a new store, by the way. This store had only been open for a few months, and they mostly focused on Pokemon products. Three thugs showed up and stole as much as they could, and then they were really dumb. They decided on that same day they would go to a store just across the city and try to resell all their product to another store. And they were arrested for it because the owner realized what was happening, and they called the police. And now here's the other thing. So it's going to stealing from main stores, and now they're actually tagging collectors. So there are collectors that are going to conventions to sell the cards that they have, or either trade for them. And most of them are discovering that there's a tracking device underneath their cars, their vehicles, and everything as they leave. So all these people, they're trying to track the collectors. Some are being attacked while they're leaving the convention when nobody's looking. It's gone so bad where people have to leave the conventions with escorts or with other people. Otherwise they're under the threat of getting mugged or being robbed. And now it's gotten to the point where there's shootouts. People are actually getting into gunfights in front of the Pokemon kiosk in order to basically monopolize that location. I remember a year ago where this couple rammed a rental vehicle through a man's G-Rod door to steal Pokemon cards. Here's the next thing. That once they start, there's so many scalpers involved in this entire ring that once there's so many scalpers scouting out the main stores, you know where they're gonna go next? They're going to go to the main source, to the main distributors. They're going to start robbing the warehouses that actually store all the Pokemon cards. And it's just gonna get so bad that it's literally going to start costing Nintendo too much money if the warehouses themselves start getting attacked. Or they'll attack the trucks in transit of where they're going. And you know that one episode from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, it's early on in the series, where there's that one episode where the like the school is getting like their new shipment of new fresh cards, and they have like that one like Navy admiral with like the giant suitcase, and it's like, and he has like the entire military like behind him, like attack helicopters, like Apache helicopters, a bunch of battleships and everything, and they have all of that just to like deliver all their trading cards. Like, I think at some point, like Nintendo's probably gonna have to do that. Just have like a police escort armed to the teeth in order to deter people from trying to steal like the shipment of Pokemon cards. Inside Out reference, have you ever stopped to think what is going on in someone's head? Not really. I never really think about what's going on in some people's heads. Only when it's like in dangerous situations or like in kind of nerve-wracking situations. Like it's like one of those things you can't really help but like wonder about. Like if there, like probably one of the funniest things is like there was like this one time back in high school where I noticed there was a guy hanging around like my table like during lunch, and he just kept looking like towards our direction, and I'm like, and I couldn't help. I'm like, what is he thinking about? And so I would be like, and I was constantly wondering, like, what is he thinking? Why does he keep looking over in this direction? And then eventually I just noticed that there was like a girl behind me. And it was like this one girl from class that like was really popular. And so he was just super paid attention to like her. And I just overthought things, to be honest. So yeah, I just like sometimes you just can't really help yourself and think about what's going on in someone's head, and so, like sometimes you just eventually realize that like you were probably wrong. Yeah, always funny when that happens. It never feels good when it when it does, but it is funny to like talk about it. Damn, he was looking past a popular girl and someone else. Oh my god. Like I was not popular at all. I was kind of like my brother. We were just loners. Like the majority of the time we were just loners, and quite frankly, I was mostly bullied through like most of my school years. So yeah. Not very popular. I mostly wore hoodies like throughout most of my time in school. Ooh, okay. I did have this one weird moment back in high school where there was this one guy like there was actually this one time maybe the popular girl was the excuse to look at you. Like I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case. Oh my goodness, honey. All right, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna just have to jump into my mega subtitle. That way they're not going to take him out so easily. I can't really do anything. I'll just leave it be. Oh yeah, there was this one time back in high school where I actually had an awkward kind of situation where what is it, girl? Like everything is trying to stop me from telling this story. So like there was one semester like back in high school where me and my brother was separated from like lunch periods, and here's the thing. I mostly hung out with him and his friends like during lunch, because like I really didn't really interact with too many people. Like the girls that I was friends with, they were in another lunch period, and so I mostly just hung out with my brother and his friends. But like the one time, he was like removed from my same lunch period. Something funny kind of happened where, okay, context. Back in high school, whenever me and my brother would get lunch, he would always be the one who would finish my lunch for me. So I would have like the whole lunch tray and everything. However, I never finished any of my lunch. And whatever I didn't finish, my brother finished for me. And he was like, it was what it is. This was like our dynamic throughout our entire childhood, where if I didn't, like, for example, I would, if we were eating pizza and I eat like half the pizza, I would just give the rest to my brother. To be honest, I can relate with some of those. Yeah. So whatever I didn't finish, I would just give to my brother, and that was kind of like the dynamic that we had with one another. And during like this continued until high school, and it got to one point where his friends started asking, "Hey, can I have this? Can I have that?" Like they started picking out of my tray. Like whenever I didn't immediately give it to my brother. And so I'm like, sure, go ahead, here, blah blah blah. And so at some point, like when my brother moved to the other lunch period, give me a second. When he moved to the other lunch period, there was this awkward moment in class. You were running a free buffet. There was one period during class where my brother's friends were actually like basically fighting over who gets to eat my food because my brother wasn't there anymore. They're like, "Hey, can I have this? Can I have that? Can I have this? Blah blah blah." And I'm like, I didn't know what to say or do. I'm like being so awkward. I'm like, I don't know what to do. And at some point, one person, this one really tall, like monster of a man, just shows up, just walks over to me, and he just looks down. And I'm like looking right up. He was like one of the taller guys in class, and I'm like very tiny in comparison to him. And he was like really muscular too, so he really looked like a hulking tower. And I was like looking up, and this guy's like, "Hey, I want this, and I want that part of your lunch." And I'm like, and it was such a weird moment. Everybody fell silent, and everybody was looking around. Everybody was silent. Nobody knew what to say, how to react, any of that. And so I'm like, and then I just stood up, and then I walked away. And so later that day, I decided just to skip lunch because I just felt really awkward with everybody just asking for my lunch. And so it was funny because a lot of people were kind of salty. They were like, "What happened to your lunch? Did you already eat it?" I'm like, "I didn't get lunch." And everybody, like all of my brother friends were like, "Oh my God, are you serious? Like, I was hungry." And then, so after that, the next day, I'm back in class, and I'm just sitting, and I'm just minding my own business, just waiting for class to start. And the same guy walks over to me, and he's like towering over me. He's like, "Hey, what happened to the lunch? I thought you were gonna give me lunch." And once again, everybody's like looking in my direction. and people were like, kind of like looking at him weird. It's like, what? You're like my brother's friends were like, what? Wait, he was serious about that? And he was like super like quiet about it too. He's like, I thought you were gonna give me your lunch, and I'm like, I wasn't hungry yesterday. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. And then the guy like looks around the room, sees everybody kind of like looking very awkwardly at him, and then he just walks away. And I'm like, what just happened? Like, I was so confused. I didn't know I did not know what to think or say. It was just a very awkward moment. After that, he never spoke to me again. Let's see, feels like a moment in a slice of life anime to show the main love interest moment. Probably. But it was just weird. It was just so weird. I've never been approached like that before. And I honestly just did not know how to react. Ooh. You know what? We can do this. And we can evolve directly into my Leafeon. We'll give Leafeon an energy. And we can give energy to you. And you know what? Let's put another EB. You could have been in a romance novel and blew it. Like, honestly, this person was kind of scary. I did not want to be a part of that romance story. Also, this does not look very good for me. I think I'm gonna lose this one. These CPUs are just like so brutal. All right. Oh wait, before I do that, I'm gonna use another copycat. This guy, he has so much cards. Oh my goodness. All right. Attack. Huh? No! Oh my god, this is so bad. Well, RIP. That is very unfortunate. Like, honestly, this wasn't really a case of breaking. It was just, I just didn't have the, they just drew really well. Like, that's all that really was about this. I can't believe it. They played the Lucaria deck way better than I did. Like, honestly, kind of feels bad. Like, feels pretty bad. It's like they just played it so much better than I did. It's so sad. Oh, it's already that late. Whoops. I'm gonna need to end stream soon, so let's go ahead and finish this. Why are you in the deck? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I think I forgot to take this out of the deck. Well, can I tell you a secret of myself I've never told anyone, to make sure your brother doesn't know this? What is it? I mean, if you're okay with it. Like, I would never tell people to tell secrets. I do think you're my favorite. Aw, thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. I like it when people tell me I'm their favorite. Like, there was one moment where there was a time in when we were streaming that someone showed up, and they were constantly like saying like the opposite, where it's like, oh, what happened to your brother? Where's your brother? Like I want my favorite streamer. And then I actually started feeling really bad because I felt like I don't know, I felt like I was doing something wrong. Like, it just didn't feel very good. Like, as long as you're not doing that, it's fine. Oh my goodness, why am I breaking so badly? Like, every game I'm breaking like crazy. And it's crazy. In this instance, you know what? I'm gonna concede this one because I actually forgot to take out a card. You just wanted the husbands around, probably. But yeah, it's like sometimes like as long as you're kind of like polite with how you word it, I think most streamers won't really mind too much. But like, it actually felt really bad. When like sometimes they would show up and stream, and they're like, "Where's your brother? What? Where's the good one?" And then it just started making me feel really bad. Oh, interesting. I can actually do this now. Yeah, I think this one was mostly just my fault. All right, let's try this again. Like, mostly just my fault on this one. Is there any new support that was actually really good in this? I'm like trying to think. Can I actually work this with like? Can I work any of the new cards with the Mega Zizor? And I don't think so. All right, let's make this the last one, win or lose. Like this, honestly, this has been really brutal. Like all of the new decks I've been trying, I've just been getting completely cooked. And it feels really sad because I've seen a lot of people play with like the exact same decks, and they had a pretty decent like success with that. And here I am doing the exact same thing, and I'm just getting cooked. Go black. No cape for you. Ah! Oh my goodness. Hello, sir. Hello, Sergey. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Anybody new to the stream? Anybody new to the stream? I'm Aire, third engineer, PC Vtuber. Oh my goodness, I am so shaken. Like I was so lost in thought that when you showed up, like you literally scared me. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? How was your stream? What happened? You scared me. Like I was so deep in thought, and I wasn't paying attention, and I'm like like raid jump scare. Thank you so much for the raid. Once again, anybody new to the stream, I'm Aire, destroyed by Junior Tempe PC Vtuber. I am one half of the Vtubers you will see on this channel. I mostly play Pokemon TCG and RPGs Thursday through Saturday. And yeah, I just finished doing my pack pulls, and I was playing I was testing out some of the new decks. And the new decks have not been nice to me. It was my attention. It's fine. It's fine. It just took me by surprise. And honestly, I just think it was just really funny. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you doing? Like you were also playing Pokemon TCG Pocket and Overwatch. Ooh. Oh, like, by the way, what did you get anything good from the new set? Let's see, I do remember a few years ago when I was watching a VTuber play Fortnite with viewers, and the one where they were constantly joked about on how much they wanted to do the lewd with them, and the streamer didn't say anything, but I could tell that they were uncomfortable. Yeah, that would be very uncomfortable. Like that's understandable. Do I want copycat here? No, I want copycat. Well, do I? I think copycat here should be fine. Like, I don't really have a whole lot in my hand. Getting something good. But yeah, anybody that's rating in, I very much appreciate it. If you guys have to, like, rate and run, very much appreciate you guys dropping by. And I hope you all have a great night, great rest of your stream, or great rest of your weekend as well. But yeah, how's it been, Sergey? Like, everything going well? How's your week? Slow down. Breathe, Burley, breathe. I can't breathe. Like, if I breathe, then things will happen. If I breathe, I lose the duel. Oh. I rated and now running because it's late and you have a good Friday. Thank you so much, by the way, Robonatic. I hope you have a great night. And thank you so much for chatting with me. First, I was trying to build the Russ and Nickhead office in Lego Odyssey from Pokemon ZA. Oh, interesting. Wait, you can actually build things in... You can actually build things in Legend ZA? Oh wait, Lego Odyssey. Oh, interesting. No problem, Zia. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Okay. I was a little lost. I'm like, I just see like 3 different names. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, let's go with this. Go, air crash. Boop. Fail. Touch. Feline fine. Hooray! Oh my goodness, the bird deck actually worked for me, guys. The birds like me. Like, it's the one deck that actually worked for me. Other than that, I actually did play with like an upgraded version of my Mega Absol deck, which now plays really nicely. And I actually like the new change. All I really did was add Bombardier. And now, like, the rate key cost where all of my Pokemon are, like, 0. And I love it. Second, I got some good stuff in Pocket, like the Paramimmersives. But I didn't have enough copies to build a good deck. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, I was able to get the majority of the cards. Oh, hold up. Let me show this. Oop. So these are the cards I was able to get. So I actually did get like 4 Mega Sceptiles. So that's actually really nice. My brother wanted the Sceptiles. I was able to get the 2 Mega Camerups. Also nice. I didn't get any Vaporeons though. No Vaporeons, unfortunate. However, I did get so many Magna Zones. I have 6 Magna Zones. Like, something tells me that the game really wanted me to play Magna Zones. So yeah, I have a lot. Let me see. What are some of the other cards that I got? I got the Mega Lucario. Not just that one, but I got the full art and the immersive art. I don't have the Magnezone EX. You want some? I have plenty. Obtain flare. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I can actually just make the flares. Oh my goodness. I can do all sorts of funny shenanigans. But yeah, I have plenty of magnet zones. If you want, I can just give you some. Oh yeah, I actually pulled this crystal from Wonder Pack. I actually did it live on stream, and I was actually telling people, I'm like, do you know that if you pick where the card that you want, where it's at, then it most likely will be there. It will not move. And I was telling them, I'm like, yeah, like sometimes, like it happens, like whenever you don't want it or when you want it, so I did it twice, and both times, both cards did not move. So this Mega Crystal, it was exactly in the same spot. The Mega Sceptile, also in the exact same spot. And then the third time, it actually didn't work. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure, this helps me a lot. Absolutely. Give me a second. Let me show you some of the other things. I only got one Zoroark, so that was unfortunate. I did get 2 of the Cormbonites, so I'm happy with that. I got 2 of the Flygons, also happy with that. What other things did I get? I got the lucky egg. Oh yeah, I got all these altards, and so there's the Mega Lucario, the full art one. There's the full art Mega Audino, which is funny because I didn't get the actual the base Mega Audino. And then I got the Parasol Lady. And once again, I got the Rainbow Art Magnezone. I wonder what Pokemon Pocket wants me to do. So yeah, I got another Magnezone. And then I had the Rainbow Art Crystal. And then I did get the Shovel Immersible as well as the Lucario Immersible. One of each, but it's still fine. And then finally, the one card I was actually super happy and super surprised by was the Crown Celebi. I did want the Celebi, but I'm like, when I pulled it, I'm like, okay, all right. I was not expecting this at all. But I'm happy for it. I like it. It's been a long time since I actually pulled a crown version. You were very lucky with this extension. Honestly, true. But I also had a lot of hourglasses and a lot of poopy gold. I will say, I did go really heavy with the pay to win, but the hourglasses, it was actually really nice because Pokemon was actually giving a ton of hourglasses. A ton. I had 500. Which, by the way, that actually reminds me, I was actually trying to get as many hourglasses as I could. Oh hey look! Participate in 20. I got the Zygarde EX! Full art! Oh my god. I actually already got 2 copies of this one through the promo club. But yeah, I'm already pretty good with them. So yeah, I was actually surprised. I'm like, wow, in almost every extension, in the last 2 extensions, I was super unlucky. I was not getting anything really good. And this one, I was actually doing pretty okay. By the way, can I buy? I need a few more. Oh my god. All right. Let me go ahead and see if I can share with you. Let's see. Ooh, yes, I can. Let's see. Here you go. Magnezone on its way. Oh. Oh, let me see if I can share with other people. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. Hi, Mizu. How's it going? You had a good one this time, at least? Yeah, I'm really happy about it. Let's see. Oh, okay. I can give all these cards. Oh my goodness. Let's give them. Let's go. I'm giving away my magnezones. Take the magnezones, everyone. Like, there you go. Like, you get a magnezone, you get a magnezone, everybody gets a magnezone. Like, that's right, everybody's getting a magnezone. You get a magnezone, you get a magnezone. Alright, let's see. I need to get a few more hourglasses. Let's see. What's an easy... Oh, let's go with this one. Doing it, thank you. I am doing laundry at the moment. Okay, thank you so much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. I hope you get that laundry done really good, like. You know what? Let's see how well this deck does. Like, I'm not expecting this one to go very well. Like, Mega Sceptile is actually a scary deck. Fue Coco! Fue Cuckoo! Fragrant Forest. Interesting. That is not good. Alright. Let's go ahead and use Pokeball. And another Pokeball. I actually forgot that the Fuecoco has like a crazy like retreat cost. Like let me try to get a Pokemon. Alright, let's do Copycat. I tried to build that deck too. I'm missing one more Mega Sceptile. I was actually lucky. I managed to get 4. Unfortunately, I'm saving 2 of them for my brother. Like he really wants that he really wants that Fuecoco, not Fuecoco. I'm staring at a Fuecoco, that's why I'm like getting all tongue-tied. Like he really wants the Mega Sceptile because the Mega Sceptile is like one of his favorite Pokemon. Well, they already had a turn. If I can get rid of the Trico, if I can get rid of its Tricos, it'll be really good. Which is easy because I can go into this guy now. Go, he crashed. Hehehe. Unfortunately for me, like I was trying to play with Mega Lucario and it just did not work out for me. Like it was so bad. Like it absolutely just did not want to play. Let's put on Entei. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're going to work with Entei. And hopefully things... That is okay, your brother has priority. Well, that'll depend if he actually pulls it himself. Because, he actually has a ton of hourglasses that he hasn't pulled with either. So yeah, if he pulls it, then I don't really need to care. So if he pulls his own copies, then I don't really need to care. He'll be fine. Boop. Oh my goodness, I can go really crazy on this. Alright, let's Copycat. You know what? I just realized that I'm gonna lose this. Alright, Flame Patch. Then we can do this. Yeah, I'm going to lose this. Alright, go! And then attack! Yeah, he still has enough to win. Like it does 140 damage. I can't win this. I hate I can't level up. I'm stuck at level 60. Yeah. Like I also just reached level 60, so I'm not too heartbroken up about it. Unfortunate. Starting off with Fuecoco was actually really terrible for me. If I had started off with Entei, it probably would have been better. Actually, no, I don't think it would have been better. I think it still would have been the same. Like, I just didn't have a Pokemon strong enough to tank Mega Sceptile. So let's go ahead and switch to Torchic. You know, some people. I'm just gonna go with this. Oh my goodness. Like I just want to get my temple. Wait, just a little bit more. I just need a little bit more. Boop. Boop. Like what's actually kind of nice for him is that he actually got like a full art Flygon, and he was bragging about it like earlier today as well. He was like, "Look, I got my full art I got my full art Flygon, my Flygon. Oh my god!" Like he was so giddy about it. Like honestly, it's so funny because my brother usually doesn't get very excited about a lot of things. Like it's genuinely rare to see him like excited about anything. So it was actually kind of nice seeing him like super excited. Was there a combustion with an interesting attack? I was like, ever since I've heard about like the new Celebi's like ability, I'm like trying to think like of any deck that would be really good. Like what deck would be really good to slot in a what do you call it? A Celebi. Go! That's great. I've seen some people play around with like the idea with Celebi using what do you call it? They were using their Dragonite. Also, I think I lost. Like once again, like I can't get the cards I need. Oh my goodness, this is so brutal. Like, I need a top deck, what do you call it? A rare candy or I lose. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, Almighty Fox, how are you doing? You having a good day? Oh my goodness. I am getting cooked alive. Alright, it'll come down to this. Let me actually use like this. Alright. It'll come down to whether or not I can like draw it into a rare candy and a Mega Blaze again. Oh my goodness. It happened. Let's go. It's time for Copycat. Let's go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Almighty Fox. Anybody new to the stream? I am Aire, Starby Engineer, a PVC VTuber. I am one half of the VTubers you will see on this channel. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream and welcome to the Bird Game, you baka. Yeah, hope you're enjoying your time here. Very much appreciate the follow. Like I just spent today like trying to like make new decks. Also I did a massive like pack pulls. We pulled like probably like around I want to say like 14 like 10 pulls. No, I think it was I don't remember to be honest. Too many. Oh my goodness, let's go. Wait, what's this? Attacks used by the timid Pokemon. Oh, so I can't attack. Well, that's fine. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I have 3. Anyways, get over here. You're not going anywhere. You're going down. You're going down like downtown. Is this Devimon in the background? Yeah, it's Lady Devimon. Like, isn't it lovely? Like, my VTuber mother, like, drew it for me. Oh no, the Beedle thing, the Beedle, it's just automatic. Yeah, you can challenge anybody, like, in the Beedle, if you just at them with the command. Challenging someone in Beedle, however, you can bet for points. Although a lot of people don't really do that. But yeah, you can see the little fight that happens like up there. That's the Beedle. That reminds me, Mega Blaziken took me to Master Ball for the 3rd time last season, so I'm trying to collect its shiny line. I'm actually I was actually trying to get shiny Absol, Mega Absol since I saw it. I'm like, oh my goodness, I have to now spend like as much time trying to get like all the points in order to get into it. I need it. Like, I didn't know how much I needed it until I saw it. Like, you don't know how much you need something until you see it. Let's go! Alright. Are you guys ready? We're doing one last 10 pull and then we're going to end the stream. Alright, let's go! Up, 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 up. One more 10 pull. What can we get? Like, honestly, if we can get a Vaporeon, I think that would be fine. Like, it doesn't have to be 2, like, just 1, and I'll be happy. And then anything else is just bonus. Bro! Oh my goodness, wait, is this going to be a scam 10 pull? I actually had a scam 10 pull where I did not get anything above like a common in the pack. Like, if I get like a thing with commons, it's gonna be so painful. Come on, pack 6. Okay, we got something different at the very least. Oh, we got something. Look, it's Mega Adano. Let's go. Yay! That's now that's that part of my text is complete. Alright, this is my last pack. Unfortunate. It's fine. At least we got the Mega Autono. That's something, I suppose. Alrighty then, let's see. Almost indeed. Like, at least it wasn't a complete scam pull. Well, I at least got something out of it instead of like the nothing of that one time. Like, I actually got like a 10 pull, and I literally got nothing out of it. It was nothing, only commons, and I was so broken up about it. I'm like, oh my goodness, I got scammed. Like, Nintendo scammed me so hard. I was like I said, I was so broken up about it. I'm like, I'll never be able to trust anything ever again. Alrighty then. Bum, 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 bum. I really like your background. Thank you. Thank you. I really like it as well. I got scammed like that and threw my phone. Like, honestly, I would have felt the exact same way as well. Like, it really feels terrible when that happens. But yeah, thank you all so very much for joining me today. I actually needed to get off like an hour ago. But yeah, thank you all so very much for joining me. I've had a whole lot of fun. We went through so many packs. We got so many different cards. Turns out, like, while the packs were really nice to me on this pack, the cards don't like me. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch break. Very much appreciate it. Alright. Let me find someone to raid. Where is a good raid target? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Eclipse is online. Let's go right into her. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. I'm not really sure what I want to do though. Like, I'll probably do Phoenix Wright, like usual, or I'll probably like do something else. But like I said, I'm not really too sure. Maybe Uma Musume, probably. But yeah, and then my brother will be streaming on Sunday. So if you guys want to drop by, say hi to him. I think he's going to be playing this Call of Duty game. Like he's been going crazy over like the Call of Duty stuff, and I think he wants to play one now. So if you guys are interested in Call of Duty, like he'll be playing Call of Duty this Sunday, and I will be back on tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all so very much for joining us. I very much appreciate it. Everybody stay safe, have a good night, get plenty of rest, and I'll see you guys next time. All right, have a good night.